devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
What a fucking funk, mate. Gorgeous. G'day, g'day. How you going? That's a lot of fucking subs. I just went out to make a cup of coffee. A nice 7:33 p.m. cup of coffee. 7:33 p.m., but it's actually 6:33 p.m. because it's fucking the first day of daylight savings. And the first day of daylight savings doesn't fucking count. You don't look at the clock on the first day of daylight savings. It's bullshit. It's a bald-faced fucking lie. Niece's Corner, thanks for 29 months. Darry Darrell for 50.
Ooh,
Neat.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Fucking cake topping for 17. G'day, mate. How are ya? Priddles, 96. 96 months. Maybe an anniversary. Pretty sure.
Well, now,
definitely an 8-year anniversary.
Here's an old one.
We're gonna lock it in.
Almost as old as me.
And a fucking tier 2 as well, you legend. Zen Zone for 70 months. What's going on? This is the first time I think in 13 fucking years it's just been subscriptions. Even Pornt's just fucking dropped a sub, and that's it.
Well, now.
Darry.
Here's an old one.
Darry.
Almost as old
How you
as
going?
me.
Person who's not dropping a sub. Well, I wasn't gone for fucking forever. I was gone for like 3 days. Fucking Jesus Christ. Fusing. For 100 months. Bloody fucking Jesus Christ. Happy fucking country, my friend. Full fucking country for you. A full 100. A full fucking lap. Around the barn. I hope you're doing good. Do I classify as profane now? You've been profane for a while. You're fucking psychotic now. It's a whole nother level. I haven't got around to making badges for that yet, but you know, soon. It is, yeah. Been a nice 8, has it? Thanks, mate. Thank you. I hope you get your money's worth. You know, whatever that means. When you spend when you're paying people on the internet. To host little gaming communities surrounded around, you know, specific playthroughs
old one.
of certain games.
Almost as old as me.
And general industry chat. I hope it feels good. Feels good for me. I enjoy this arrangement. Let's keep going. Aura Hunt for 125. Another fucking huge cunt. Jesus. A century and a quarter. A country and a quarter. A quarter cunt. It's got a ring to it. I like that. Cheers, mate. What the fuck's going on? Ponce, of course, 50 fucking 6 months. Getting Ponce's prime. That's when you know you're doing something right. Falky Bird Brain for 137 months. Oh. I don't know what to say to the 137 monthers, you know. I've I haven't been here for a few days because a bunch of things just sort of happened and coalesced, and you know, and Xander cracked a tooth and had to go to the dentist, and the dentist was like, "I don't want to fill it. It looks like it'll get infected. I just want to pull it out." There's another one coming in, and then I'm like, I mean, all right, fucking, you know. And then we were there the next morning at 7 a.m. for a fucking put him on nitrous oxide gas sesh, because you had to fast before it or something. And then needles in the gob and pull. It's one thing getting teeth pulled out. It's another thing watching your children get teeth pulled out, especially at 8. Fucking extraction at 8. My God. They don't like to work exactly, and because the X-ray showed the teeth underneath
yes.
right there, so
The smell of proper
it'll come in.
devotion.
Oh.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Fucking little cat dog as well. Thank you, my friend. I love your positive attitude and the constant reminder that you enjoy the work that I do. Keep it coming. It feeds me. And the subs are good too. So, thanks very much. This is the sound. I shouldn't say the soundtrack. It's not. I've got that too. They came together. This is the score. For the popular new film
Rejoice,
Sinners.
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
This motherfucker. G'day, mate. Executioner and all that. 114 months. Nothing to a boss. You bloody legend.
Yes.
It's great to see you, mate.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
And Paul's like, I better chuck down my 2-year anniversary. I better get that X-rated fucking shit going on, Wouldn't want to be the odd one out. Amongst all these absolute fucking legends. Good to see you, mate. What's going on? Thank you very much for bringing that sub back. I couldn't do it without you. So thank you. It's always a pleasure. Mono's recovering from wisdom tooth yanking, is he? I get to hang out with him this week. Very excited. Hopefully he recovers well. But yeah, Xander had to do all that shit, and then a mate of mine was like driving through the area because I live in one of those places that's like the mid stop between two very fucking two long distance locations, cross state, kind of in the middle. And they're like, yeah, could I stop in with the kid and we'll fucking, crash for the night? And I'm like, fuck yeah, let's hang out. So I kind of, and that was the same night I had the Halo party, which is like 12 player Halo, 3 Xboxes hooked up on 3 projector screens in the backyard, getting pissed, having barbecue with a bunch of local Whatever could you mean? You know, I'm not sure if there's a specific instance that you're referring to. Glad you finally got the puzzle, and it was even sweeter when my theory was correct after so many hours. I wonder how many people
Rejoice.
were like,
fellow
oh, my one was correct.
executives, For one of our
Versus mine was
executioners
not.
is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages.
The battle rages.
Bloody Toby as well, my friend. Thank you so much. Absolutely insane. Fucking executioner. Looking after me, brother. Almost 2 years. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Ketsuki, thanks for lurking. Thanks for throwing down a massive fucking pack of subs. And most of all, just, you know, for enjoying the show. That's what it comes down to. Thanks for liking my shit. I'll keep making it. As long as cunts keep liking it. Thank you. Oh, Oris, what are you rating in? I've forgotten. Are you playing 14, is it? And yeah, they didn't mention that. In fact, the dentist told me, because of like the family dental program, you wouldn't have to pay for anything. I was like, oh, cool. And then when I come out with Xander, who's got a hole in his mouth now, they're like $650. I'm like, oh yeah. What about this family dental shit? And then they're like, oh yeah, you just got to do this. Yeah, whatever, cool. And then, they covered $220. I guess they don't cover the gas. Oh, cool. So my kid just got fucking gassed up, which didn't look like it did much, to be honest. Still had to be jabbed with all these fucking needles, what looked like 20 fucking times, and every single one of them looked like it hurt. Waste of fucking time, man. Waste of fucking time. Oh yeah, that was a cute little ditty. Oh man, you buy a whole album for that song. The rest is gravy. Gromda Punch. How is the vampire counts the only one? I reckon I've done more vampire counts runs than any other, and they're the ones that didn't get saved. Funny as fuck. Sorry, mate. Anyway, if you want to watch a bunch of other Warhammer shit, let me know, and I'll throw it up on the other channel. Just put a bunch of different, these playthroughs and shit up. Just let me know. But we've got a channel for that kind of thing, where all the kids go in the wee hours to watch Dark Souls, or occasionally. Wait, how do you do it again? In this shit. Or occasionally just switch the channel to something else. Is Dark Souls frozen again? Fuck you know. What a cunt. Yeah, there we go. Random shit. You'd love to? Alright, well. I will remember shortly to chuck them up. On one of the channels. It'll be probably on Retro. Maybe not on Retro. Probably on Channel 2 actually, yeah. I fucking hated this game. Anyway. It's neither here nor there. I thought it was going to be tacky, but it works so well into the themes. Yeah, right? It's walking a fine line. But that's when the real good stuff happens, isn't it? One of the best musical interlude scenes. I kind of sat up for it, you know? Like, what is going on right now? I haven't played much recently, but when I do, I play Stellar Blade. Yeah. That game made me happy too. Xander and I fought over the controller. I constantly wanted to put on the hottest outfits, and he kept switching it to the teddy bear. So I played most of Stellar Blade as a fucking giant teddy bear. Because, and I quote, the costumes I chose were too bum cheeky, which I took to mean that there were too many bum cheeks being revealed. I don't know what metrics he was using, but clearly different to mine. I was going for as much bum cheek as possible. But yeah, loved it. I think the song might be called "Take Me." Honestly, it's a record, so I don't look. It was a movie and now a record. I haven't downloaded the single on Spotify, so I can't help you. But it's that fucking song from Sinners. Still going with Silksong? Nice. Xander and I are balls deep in a Hollow Knight playthrough. Leading up to a Silksong playthrough, I hope. I haven't quite got there yet. But I did indulge in Hades 2 for myself. And that's kind of my thing right now. Only thing that got me off Hyrule Warriors after months. Love a long content stream of me playing Total Warhammer 3. Yeah, I'll put it on a channel, all of them. It'll just be a shitload of Warhammer for a few days. That's usually how it goes. Since I live in Europe, it's hard to catch you. Yeah. And I had a new baby, so I'm working like mornings sometimes, evenings sometimes. Just whenever the fuck I can get a stream in, Arnis. So it's very difficult to keep consistent with you guys. It's difficult for you to watch shit, consistently as well. But that's where that other channel is pretty handy. Morning, Don. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? I only got consoles, so I gotta wait for Hades 2. Fair. I hear it'll be 120 FPS on the Switch too. So I'll buy the physical version for that and do another run on that at some point. But I am enjoying the cunt out of it right now. And Silksong looks fucking great. I bought the GOG version and downloaded the files. So, in case they patch it to make it easier. I've got the OG Silksong ready to go. Xander found out that there are Hollow Knight and Silksong co-op mods, which is kind of a pain in my ass because he's making real good progress on Hollow Knight on the Switch, and I really like watching him play it on my big ass fucking OLED screen in a pitch black room with the surround sound. Not that Hollow Knight on the Switch has properly coded surround sound, but you can pump it through all the speakers and it's really nice. The Hollow Knight soundtrack in kind of this like 360 immersive dark fucking room, super crisp, clear, bright TV. It's delicious. And the kids just made it to the Soul Sanctum. For those of you Hollow Knight fans, he upgraded his nail, just got his first health upgrade, you know, that sixth alien head at the top. Bought 10 charms so he could get another charm notch. Getting the notch the charm combinations going, you know. He's pretty close to fighting the Soul Sanctum fuckboy at the top, which is a proper boss fight. I'm very, very keen to see how he goes. Unfortunately, this whole like co-op mod thing that we can do on our PCs has given him an out, you know. So I feel like as soon as he gets stuck again properly, it's going to be like he's going to make me do it with him co-op, and it'll be a different experience. But the idea of playing Silksong blind in co-op, change the skin to Hollow Knight for one of them, so you've got like a Hornet Hollow Knight thing going. I don't know. Be a really weird way to do Silksong, but also super fucking wholesome. I don't know. It looking like that might be how it happens for me. Weirdly enough. I know. And he skipped Mantis Lords. He doesn't know. I didn't skip Mantis Lords. He just doesn't know that Mantis Lords are down in that hole. Because once he got to the Mantis Village and he got the wall jumping shit, he was so excited to go back and explore a few areas with a wall jump that he never went back to the giant fucking hole that you open up in the Mantis Village with the Mantis Lords at the bottom. And I'm kind of like biting my tongue like, oh, he'll get there when he gets there, you know? But he's ended up in Hallownest, climbing up through the Soul Sanctum instead. The balance patches have been pretty minor. I don't think the Team Cherry fellas are going to change that. Good. But just in case, you know. They don't feel like they're the kinds of people that are going to bow to public pressure, but just in case. For what it's worth, the song's called I Lied to You. There you go. Thank you. Xander's going to destroy you on virtually all games. I don't know. Like, Hollow Knight is such a rare one where we both love it. I still have to ask him to play it. He doesn't run up to me, Dad, can we play Hollow Knight? I've got to slather on a thin layer of guilt. And cop a relatively begrudging, all right, Dad, I'll play some Hollow Knight with you. You know, like it's come to that. Because he just doesn't like my fucking video games, and I fucking hate his. If I have to play another game of Peak in my life, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna climb an actual mountain and jump the fuck off it. Yeah? That's where I'm at in my Peak fucking journey. And Repo, and fucking Dogshit McGee, fucking video game, Wobbly Life, whatever, right? Honestly, and the thing is, those ones that I just listed are the good ones. It's fucking Crazy Frog that I can't fucking stand and I've had to unlock every fucking costume in on 2 different fucking versions of the fucking game. And Postal 2? I don't think so. Baby Steps? He hasn't mentioned it. I'm not going to. Yeah, I saw the new Shinobi, man, but it didn't look very good, to be honest. And I just had Ninja Gaiden Ragebound weeks earlier, which was fucking amazing. And I was eating super good on it. So I was like, I'll sleep on Shinobi for a bit and see what happens. And nothing seems to have happened. I don't know why. I think the price was where I was like, I can wait on that, you know. But this one is a proper fucking banger of a fucking Ninja Gaiden game. Not to mention Ninja Gaiden 4's around the corner. Shinobi, I was just like, I don't know. Maybe I read some reviews and wasn't... It's on sale. 20% off already. It's only been out 5 minutes. God, you'd be pissed off you fucking bought it 2 weeks ago at full price, wouldn't you? Is it reviewing well? Oh, it seems to be. Nice. Indubitably one of the best games of this year. Doesn't deserve such hate. So it's getting hate. Yeah, for me it was just like I don't need that many new sort of like throwbacks to ancient ninja me, you know. And Ragebound was good, and I haven't gone crazy. I'm playing through Ninja Gaiden Black, Sigma, Ninja Gaiden 3, Razor's Edge, which is my personal favorite because it's an absolute cunt. I've got those on Game Pass. Microsoft hooked me up with another free year of Game Pass. So I was like, all right, that's where all my Ninja Gaidens will go, and that's just kind of, yeah. I was doing streams of those semi-regularly, and then
Here's an old one.
Everything else came out.
Almost as old as me.
Ragebound's on sale as well, is it? That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Hey, Vapor, thanks for the $10 sub, man. What's going on, dude? 95 fucking months, you legend. Cheers. Yeah, no, like your first playthrough of Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is like, it's challenging but not pulling teeth, and then it gives you options during it to start cranking up the difficulty, you know, and making things more interesting for yourself. And then at the end, it's like, oh, and then there's hard mode, which you can crank as well. So if you want the real old school Ninja Gaiden fucking difficulty, it's there. But there's a layer of modern, please don't turn this game off because you can't beat the first level prevention there as well, which is cool. I bought the soundtrack on vinyl straight away. It was fucking so good. It's so Ninja Gaiden. But yeah, that one was fun. That was really fun. One Ninja Gaiden NES, I raced that not long ago actually with Peeve, Darius, and Weddy. That was a cunt. It's a fucking... That last mission can suck me off. It's like 4 fucking levels in the same fucking level, you know? Oh, my God. Yeah. Oh, it is. It's a total banger. Yeah. I just... I don't need to play it again for another 10 years, I think. Motherfuckers worked 8 years on Silksong. They know exactly what they want their game to be. Well, I do like that. I do like the thought of that. But just in case... Someone mentioned buy your games on GOG.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Father Don Callahan, sir. 33 months as well. How are you, mate? Good to see you, brother. Cheers. What's going on? What's the fucking latest, mate? Thanks for the bloody sub. Oh, GOG's finally launching. That was a reasonable amount of time on my $6,000 fucking computer. I'm telling you, Windows is getting worse, man. Everything's getting weird. Anyway, yeah. If you buy your shit on GOG, then you can some shit anyway. No, that platform, just GOG. Yeah, if you buy your shit on GOG, there's this like offline installer you can download. Where the fuck is Silksong? Yeah, so it's the only game that's not an ancient video game that I have on here. I really just use this for good old games, but Silksong was the exception because I wanted that offline installer.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Extras? Is it in extra? I think it's in extras. Look at the lag going on right now. What the fuck is happening? Is my computer like dead? Or is it just GOG? It's just GOG. There's like a fucking hardcore memory leak or something in here. Yeah, well, I was trying to sing your praises, Gog, and you got to fuck yourself.
Now, here's an old one.
Listen to him, bloody
old
all.
as me.
Run Riot for 59, you fucking mad cunt. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. And Chris for 125. Bloody Jesus fucking Christ. Another cunt and a quarter, we call him that. Quarter country. It's like a quarter chicken and chips. But a lot more expensive. Yeah, quarter country. Where the fuck it is now. Offline backup installers. OG, and then patch versions as well. It's pretty fucking sweet. To be able to just grab this, like, frozen in time copy, chuck it on a fucking server or a USB or something, and be like, it's cool. And it's important for me, I'm finding more and more, because of things like Lords of the Fallen and Lies of P a couple years ago, where I felt like I was taking so fucking long to play through these games. They were patching so much in real time.
Back for more.
Elden Ring.
Good.
Pyro as well. Not a stream old head yet, but I pitch in where I can. Mate, it all comes together and coalesces into this soup that we call being able to stream full time as a career. Yeah? And I couldn't do it without you. And I love doing it. So thanks for throwing in. Cheers, mate. Live a very comfortable, happy life because of cunts like you. I really appreciate it. Cheers, mate. I'm kind of sick of Elden Ring with Radahn getting patched and shit by the time I got to it, because I spent a week fighting Cruci, Misbegotten, whatever. I don't want my games to, like, move on without me. Do you know what I mean? I want to be like, okay, this is the version of the game that fucking came out, and this is the version of the game that I'm going to play, that I'm choosing to play when I get to it. If it's at launch, well, then it's the launch version. In this case, I'd probably just go with the most recent patch version, assuming that it's a couple little fixes or whatever, right? But yeah, more and more I feel like I need to be careful about which version I'm playing. And yeah, hopefully have it offline. I don't want the amount of times I've had a boss get patched during one of my 5-7 day slog fests with it, so it changes. That happened in both Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen. I don't like it. Your weapons are changing. You go to bed one day, you wake up, your gear's different. It's got different stat values and shit. Now with Silksong, these cunts, again, they spent 8 years making this shit, they got it fucking right, sure. But, it's the first time, it's such a serious situation with Silksong. If anything does happen to it down the line, I want to be able to preserve that version of it. The version that you guys played at launch. More music or straight into Silent Hill? There's a lot more records from the Sinners movie we can listen to while we talk. Or we can play Silent Hill. I don't know which one. Smidge more music, yeah? Still warming up? All right. That seems reasonable to me. Static. Oh, that's quite lovely. That's quite fucking lovely looking. The angle's not great for you to get a good shot of the disc, but it's got quite like a black and white sort of marble vibe going on. Ooh. Hello. Get that fucking, what, organ going? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's good, Pass. It's good. Go in knowing as little as possible, but music plays a pretty fucking big role, and it's quite beautifully woven into it. Ain't many movies I get on the phone during the credits and check to see if they've got soundtracks, you know? This is the score by Ludwig, the same guy who did the Oppenheimer soundtrack.
Here's
This is another masterpiece.
one. Almost as old as me.
Where's your fucking sick cunt? What's going on, brother? Thanks for 102, mate. Good to see you. What's going on? And then there's the soundtrack too, which is another serious amount of fucking music. We haven't cracked that one open yet. But we'll get there. I imagine there'll be some crossover with I Lied to You's on both, for example. Oppenheimer's it's so good, but that soundtrack is such an enormous part of why it's so good. There are so many scenes where the soundtrack is just like schizophrenic, and then suitably epic or morose to convey, you know. This is the score for Sinners.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
G'day, Quill.
We've missed you.
How are you, mate? This is the score, and then there's the soundtrack as well. Kind of like Red Dead Redemption. If you remember, that was the first time I got a score and a soundtrack, where it's like these are the songs from the soundtrack, and then this is the score, which is that stuff in the back. Death Stranding does the same thing. Oh, speaking of, the Death Stranding 2 soundtrack finally dropped. No, not this one. This is the score, and this came out. Well, this went up for pre-order. Another Ludwig, by the way, not the same Ludwig, but another one. What's up with these cunts in music? Just name your kid fucking Ludwig. You know, there's a pretty good chance, more often than not, you name them Ludwig, they make sick tunes. I kind of fucked up with Arthur, didn't I? I had a chance. Anyway, this one, it's gorgeous, right? It's fucking stunning, right? This went up probably 3 months ago, 3.5 months ago, but yesterday, the soundtrack, not the score, went up. There's also Death Stranding Woodkid, which was even before the game came out. No, not on Spotify, please. Which came out, went up for pre-order before the game came out. And I ordered that, of course, which is its own vibe. But just the Woodkid stuff. So there's the just Woodkid stuff, and then there's the fucking the score, and then finally, yesterday, out of fucking nowhere, the motherfucking soundtrack. Look at that. What the fuck? Did you finish? I have not finished it yet. No. I have mixed feelings on the game as a video game, and mixed feelings streaming it, and watching my career slowly circle the fucking drain while I'm playing it. But the music has been by my side the entire time. It's absolutely fucking stunning. And, I've been waiting for this to finally drop for a while. So I think same sort of thing. I'll have repeated songs between the two, but, God, for Vibe alone, look at that shit, would you? Fucking Jesus Christ. Only game of Vinyl I have a Doom 2016 and Hollow Knight. I need to collect more. They're both very good. I have both of those sets as well. They're gorgeous. Did you get the Nightmare Grim one as well? for the Hollow Knight set from Fangamer. It's fucking lovely. It's pretty mean looking in it. This fucking blood splatter shit. What's going on here? I guess it's a picture disc, right? Yeah. Looks fucking cool, man. I don't know what they're doing, but they took their time with this. And I'm fucking okay with it. Not what I expected from Death Stranding 2, given the first one. It really lent into this Higgs guitar playing element, you know, which works very well for me because it's certainly one of the highlights of my Death Stranding 2 experience. I'm hoping tomorrow morning to get up early, do a Death Stranding show. Keep working my way through that. It's kind of just been a long journey. Have you watched Slow Horses? Yeah. Fucking oath I have. Up to date. Keeping current. That's a, like, episode by episode one for me, Chaos, mate. So good. Gary Oldman's my boy. What record was the rarest to get? Technically, it should have been the Metal Gear Solid Symphony vinyl. It's not even there. This one from Respawn Records. This one. I won a Twitter competition to get the first pressing of it, the test signing. And they fucking ghosted me. After saying they'd send it twice, they just fucking... Now they just ignore me. So, that would have been the rarest. As it stands, it's probably my Metal Gear Solid 1 Grey Fox vinyl, I'd say. Collection. Fucking dashboard. This one. At high, it's $500, which is a lot for fucking a 2-disc piece, obviously. But yeah, this one you had it's the Grey Fox colors on the record. You had to go to Comic. For a long time, it was like Outer Wilds, but then they did a re-release on that, thankfully. Oh right. That one paid off. Glad I grabbed Lord of the Rings. Dark Souls, obviously. Dark Souls, Persona. There's some pretty big jumps between the lows and the highs on these, though. Those lows fit. Elden Ring for $45 Australian? Why? That's clearly bullshit. Why does it say that? Crazy how expensive model. Yeah, well, because they're all pre-orders. Just like all this shit. I ordered this before Death Stranding came out. I still don't have it. I ordered Sinners when it came out. I only just got it today. And that's a fucking film vinyl, let alone a video game one. And they're just like, you know, like, when I say a film vinyl, like, it's just a bit of fucking cardboard on a disc. There's no big... The fucking Tunic one is a puzzle box, you know? There's no big production arc. That DMC5 one, pretty good. The Halo one just came in a few months ago. Fucking amazing. How's Sonic Adventure 2 being one of the highest? How amazing is that? Like, you expect Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Sekiro and shit. Hey, Rek, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Yeah, the Persona 5... It's because they've done so many other Persona 5 collections and Persona collections and Persona whatevers. This was the OG Persona 5 one. From it's one of the earliest I bought. I don't even know what... 2017. That's... Yeah, I feel like I started collecting like 10 years ago. Deluxe edition, limited edition. That's, yeah. Did you see some discourse regarding the Halo vinyl? That Martin didn't get a single cent from the release or something. Really? Ugh. Fucking disgusting. Doesn't surprise me. I don't know what the contracts and the rules are with these fuckheads, but it doesn't surprise me. The Nier one was ranked pretty high. Oh, this is an interesting one. The Faster Than Light one, which I grabbed when it came out for $40 or something, right? Immediately became one of the rarest out of nowhere. Cyberpunk, you'd expect once the pre-order's over, you can't get it anymore. People don't want to part with it. It comes with the Samurai album as well. You know, it's a nice set. There's the Tunic one I was talking about. It's fucking ridiculous. Disco. Signalis, yeah, Signalis. That's not that old. 2023. The Mega Man ones.
Now, here's an old one, almost as old as me.
LFQ. 139 months. Should be heralded in style. Gorgeous. Engagement isn't great with DS2. Look, it's really more of a me thing. I love the game. It's just that I had, and you shouldn't do this, but being a Hideo fan for life, I had expectations. And they were met with, we're just kind of doing the same thing again, you know? And I wanted more than that. So doing the same thing again in and of itself is fantastic because it's Death Stranding, but going from a world with no Death Stranding into Death Stranding 1 is a big leap. And then going from that into Death Stranding 2, which in my opinion is missing a lot of the stuff that the director's cut from 1 had. Like, it feels like a downscale, likely so they can sell a director's cut later. Yeah. I'm disappointed. While still also loving it for what it is, I'm disappointed. Which is heavy, you know? Because of Death Stranding 1, or Dark Souls 1, Death Stranding 1, I got really into Low Raw and have their complete discography. Dude, awesome. I've only got a couple, but they're fucking great. It sucks that your enjoyment of games on stream is tied to having to check whether it's a good business decision or not. It's not usually that way. It's just Twitch is tougher now. And Death Stranding 2 is like this weird fucking sinkhole, you know, where everybody who wants to...
yes.
Everyone wants to play it.
The smell of
when it's on
devotion.
PC, you know, so they don't want to watch it.
Back, old friend.
And it's just not super watchable, you know. Moist Fruit! Thank you for 47, mate. Cheers, dude. What's going on? How you going? I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Exactly. Because it's fucking Hideo, man. Every Metal Gear has pushed the boundaries. Death Stranding pushed the boundaries. I wanted more of that. Not just let's coast on the fucking same ass shit. Let's build more roads, guys. How good are zip lines, guys? Do you remember delivering packages before in the first game? How good's delivering packages again, guys? With roads and zip lines, guys. I mean, it's as good as it was before, but it's also the second fucking time I'm doing it. So, you know. Liking it as much as I did the first time would be awkward, wouldn't it? Baldur's Gate 2, yeah. So yeah, this is not the most expensive one, but certainly I think the rarest that I can think of. Anyway, yeah. Bang. Come all over that. I certainly will be. Tactics. Dude, the Tactics remake seems fucking great. And again, Steam Decking it. Mint. If I wasn't balls deep in Hades, I would have been playing a lot more Tactics last few nights. Middle of the night. Keen to pop down to Melbs this week. Some cunt told me there's a guy. Mercy. Are we fucking having some drinks, bro? Are we fucking having some drinks at PAX this week, mate? Brother. You and me some cans? Fucking let's go. I've got drinks on Thursday night. I'll do some like Friday night. I'm not sure I'll have Xander with me until I take him home on Friday, and then if I come back in Friday night, I probably will. I'll do some pre-drinks at like Boat Builders before the parties start. The ones where you need to be on lists and invites and shit. And if you're on them, come along. And if you're not, we'll just do pre-drinks at Boat Builders and post-drinks at Fortress. That's usually how I do it. Because these sorts of fucking things, there's a lot of different parties and a lot of different lists. And some people are on this one and some people are on this one. And some people are going there and some people are going there. But I like to have a nice sort of like, you know, meeting ground. So yeah, fucking, I'm in. Please work for me. I'll post. I'm not an A-lister. It's just emails that get sent out that you fill in, you know. But there's plenty of people, streamers and plebs like yourself, peasantry, as we often refer to them up here on our thrones. There are groups of you people, you know, that you can hang out with while you're waiting for us A-listers to come out of the clubs. So that should be fine. You won't be alone. What do you mean, you people? You know exactly what I fucking mean. But it's not as bad as it sounds, Proxy. It doesn't happen very often, but it's kind of like, fuck, man. I gotta mix things up. Did you see some of the discourse regarding the... No, we've done that, sorry. How did you get it to show video game music? Is there a certain tag selection? Oh, on Discogs? That was just my collection. That was all my music. Yeah, there you go. I know it looks like the entire library of video game music, but it was just my personal cupboard. Have you finished it yet? I was disappointed, but I also loved it. It's a weird feeling. That's where I'm at. Yeah, but no, I haven't. I think I've got one place to connect, but I don't want to finish it without 5-starring everything and like unlocking the toys and using the toys for the missions and shit, you know what I mean? Like I like unlocking the cool things and experimenting with them, but I liked that a lot more in the first half than in the second half of Death Stranding 2. I'm less enthusiastic about it now. But the last two shows of fucking Death Stranding that I did was this, right? On the roads, delivering ceramics and metals, and just upgrading the roads and building roads, right? Like just for hours. Neon roofs, you know, keep the roads from cracking. It was a fucking vibe, man. It was a proper fucking vibe. I don't want to sacrifice the good of Death Stranding 2 in some rush to get to the end, so that I can see how the fucking story ends, you know? Because that's always been the part I give the least fucks about. Not saying there ain't some good cutscenes along the way, there is, but like, as far as plot goes, I could give 3 fucks about the whole fucking thing. Nothing in Death Stranding 2 has hit anywhere near as hard as all of Death Stranding 1. It feels to me like fucking fan fiction. That just kind of added unnecessarily to the original story. Hilarious, don't get me wrong, but you know, not quite the same emotional impact for me anyway. Do you miss the beard? Yes, I do. I look like a fucking anorexic child again. I hate it. Somehow the beard balanced everything out. I will have it again soon. Once the kid's old enough to like shy away from me, once he's got more head, he's still a bit of a bobblehead right now, you know. I don't want to shove myself onto him, but soon. Oh, I can't wait to get the tag. like that fucking that recognition of who you are. Something about it from something so young and innocent. You've never been wanted so much in your life, you know. No one's ever been happier to see you, and never will again. It's the best, but it requires no small amount of attention in return. It's all a gambit to get them to, you know, be with you. So yeah, sorry. I on the way in to get the coffee and the way out, 2 stops. I might try and grab an even better copy. Like there might even be a Dolby Vision copy or something now. Because I haven't actually bought the. Sinners is the first 4K film that I love, and that has come out that I haven't bought immediately at full price because I'm getting real fucking sick of the sweet ass special editions coming out fucking 2 months later. You know, that for roughly the same fucking price. And here I am like, well, I already fucking bought the other one, didn't I? I don't want to fucking buy it again. That's just getting stupid. So I'm just waiting. For yeah, they do have a Dolby Vision HDR version. Fuck yeah. I think I'll just start with that, and then for my next watch, and then I'll get the lovely special edition. It happened with Nosferatu as well. Like I got a nice steelbook, but it was only like a month later that they had this huge, gorgeous version, and I'm like, well, yeah, I'm not fucking doing them again. It's just silly. So I'll just download the sweet ass fucking Atmos Dolby Vision fucking 4K, you know, banger, and then I'll have that for the first few months, and then I'll suss out a sale. I got something to show you. 1 second. Yeah. We're gonna need a much better version than that. Lovely. That's tonight. I am definitely watching this. This soundtrack just reminded me how much I need to watch this again. Let's go. Oh. Look what I found today. Lose your shit. Sorry, Eden and Ben on YouTube. I completely ignored you. I'm so sorry. Wow. Donkey Kong? I kind of like the Netflix Frankenstein movie. That's Del Toro's, right? I know he did Case of Curiosities for Netflix, so it makes sense. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's it. I don't need to see shit. Speaking, I actually bought a Del Toro film today. Yeah. An old ass steelbook. OG steelbooks. One of the things I wanted to show. I went to this, like a thrift store, an op shop we call it, today with the kids. There's like a massive one near here. I haven't been there for a few months, so I found my wife found a copy of Pacific Rim steelbook. It's got a 3D disc in it, mate. Fucking what, right? Oh, and like a $5 copy of Ghostbusters on Blu-ray. It had a sticker on the front, PlayStation 3 compatible. Awesome. And I... Really nice little find. For $10. With like OG fucking commentaries and shit with John Cleese. Like unhinged shit. That's what you want. So yeah, a couple really nice finds. But I finally fucking found a bloody VCR player. With a VCR fucking head cleaner on it, mate. $40. And it says, tested and working on it. No shit, right? At the same joint, I bought this last year. And I knew someday I'm going to fucking... No, it was at a thrift store. But I never find VCR players that work in there. I found this, and for those of you that don't, I watched a YouTube video, as you do, years ago, right? And it was talking about how the original DVD version of Lord of the Rings was like a remaster, if you will, like a recolorization, and the Blu-ray was based on that, and it didn't look very good, the Blu-ray apparently comparatively, and then the 4K fixed that, which is nice, but it's not a Betamax, you dickhead, it's a VHS, fuck off. Although I saw some 8 tracks today, holy shit. Look, long story short.
Ooh, I remember you. Back for more,
Wait for it.
Good.
Sefka, you mad cunt. Thanks for 14 months, mate. What's going on, dude? Cheers. Pacific Rim soundtrack? Yeah, bro. Crushed it. I know, it's beautiful. The version of Lord of the Rings that you saw at the cinema, you can only see on VHS. That's what they've said. I don't know if it's true or not, but there's kind of like the color grading of the original that you saw in the cinemas. The dream sequences or the dream-like sequences that have this kind of like foggy sort of haze about them that's just not there in the new versions. When I watched that years ago, I was like, one day I'm gonna find this fucking thing, and I can get the others on VHS as well at some point. That's fine, but I really just want to try it with Fellowship. But in order to do that, you need a fucking VHS as well. Sorry, VCR. So yeah, I was just waiting. I was just waiting for years for the day I walk past and there's a fucking good deal on a VCR, you know, and today's it. That's it. So yeah, fucking apparently she works. It's got child lock, easy graphic menu, long play, all the bangers, Energy Star for good energy rating. I saw four blank VHS tapes there as well. I might go back tomorrow and get them so I can just record something onto a VHS just one more time before I'm dead. You know, just one more time. I want to be watching the tally, and I want to record some shit on there so I can watch it again later. You know? Ah, what a trip. Anyway, yeah, got a VCR. We'll report back on whether or not Lord of the Rings is fucking, you know, off its tits on a CRT with at 4x3 Lord of the Rings. Pretty. I was showing him before there were discs, brother. Before there were discs. Fucking Darry. Always missing the first 3 minutes. That's a shame too, because the intro to Ace Ventura is an absolute banger. Sounds broken. Most likely. All right, cunts. Thank you for hanging out. Listening to some banging fucking tunes from the old Ludwig. And, you know, just generally vibing with what I'm putting down. Let's switch gears. And I'm still sitting. I said I'd stand up after the intro to myself. It's not happening. I'm fucking staying seated. There's nothing you can do about it. Fuck you. It's a staying seated to coffee kind of day. switch gears and play a little Silent Hill F. This could very well be the last time I play Silent Hill F. Not because I don't like it, but because it hasn't grabbed me thus far. I've had a lot of good fun streams with it, and as far as you know, like a lovely match for me, I've had a ball, but I can't go around finishing every goddamn fucking game that comes out these days, can I? I still haven't finished Death Stranding or the Metal Gear Solid Delta remake. So you know, we'll just play it as much as we want to play. I felt like there's more to enjoy though, and a couple people last stream said that the story really does pick up fairly soon. I kind of want to make it to that point and see if that's enough to bring me there. Because right now I'm not ejaculating, you know. What am I looking for? Fucking FPS. That's what I'm looking for. Nice. Gotta find an old massive Panasonic tube TV to go with it. I've got a huge fucking not a widescreen, but like a standard fucking huge one in Xander's room with a NES, SNES, and 64 connected to it. My NES, SNES, and 64. He plays Duck Hunt on it quite a bit. They were playing Duck Hunt last night on it, which is great. But I think I'd want to watch it on that. So yeah, I'll sneak into Xander's room at like midnight. Oi, kid, shh. Let's watch Lord of the Rings at fucking 360p on your fucking TV that makes that like ear-piercing ringing sound the whole time on a frequency that you may not even be able to hear, but it's fucking with my head. Oh, excessive. Hey, baby. I saw you before saying something about tactics. Shit. And now I can't scroll up. Fuck. There we go. Sorry. Nothing like wasting 6 months of job searching and working for 3 weeks and then be laid off for downsizing. Oh, not again, you poor bastard. I want tactics and that new Digimon game. Alright. So I thought I missed something. Who's your Namco Bandai contact? It's private. New Digimon game I'm fanging to play. If you think I'm hitting up my fucking contacts in the biz, my fucking Elden Ring guy, so that I can get fucking Digimon for grown fucking adults, you're dreaming, mate. Can you imagine the hit I would take on like social currency? Yeah, nah, bruv, look, I'm sorry, but my fully fucking grown adult fucking mate here is fucking fanging for a Digimon game. Like that shit didn't age or something. Yeah, nah, bro, Digimon didn't fall off. Yeah, nah, serious. I'm sorry. You're a fucking loser, alright? And it's not fucking happening. And how dare you fucking ask me? Now, tactics, on the other hand, maybe. Actually, I hopefully get to hang out with my my Bandai contact this week. He's got access to the good parties as well. As if I'm burning this fucking bridge. He'd never talk to me again. Ridiculous. All right. Good news. Are you ready? Good news.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Patch Stevens, you fucking legend. Thanks for 29 months, man. How you going? Yeah, Reaper. My original VHS Star Wars tapes are the first versions that did have the new shit that were altered, unfortunately. But somewhere out there in the world is a cunt fucking who has the original Star Wars fucking VHSs, right? Whether they were ripped to VHS from TV, you know, with ads and shit on them, or, you know, purchased copies. Someone has them. And that someone will die. And their kids will probably have a garage sale or ship off all of their stuff to a thrift store where I could theoretically see them at some point. I'm holding on to hope. Yeah, there's many, many decades to come with the potential for exactly that. And yeah, and that's one of the ones I really want to watch on VHS again. I can't believe I'm sitting here with my fucking 4K fucking OLED setup going, man, got a VCR today. Absolute insanity. But the reality is there's certain things you can only watch on VHS, and there's certain things certain ways you can only watch certain things on VHS. And well, yeah, I want to know the difference. I want to see if I see a difference. I want to experiment. People just toss VHSs. I know. Best place to find a fucking OG copy of Star Wars would be the tip. Even the 1997 special edition tapes with the "Look at us changing stuff, aren't we cool" docos at the start. Mine is a gold box. It's got C-3PO on one side and Darth Vader on the other, and all three of the original Star Wars. And I was talking to my mate about it yesterday, actually, and he remembers there was a silver box as well, and that was the widescreen versions, and that was a big deal. You know, like you can buy the OG versions or the widescreen versions, because some people had widescreen TVs at this point, right? Unreal. Yeah, the same version as me, yeah? The shit TV version. What a crazy time. But I don't want to watch those ones again, you know? I've got the Blu-rays, that's fine. I need my Dolby Digital. My ProLogic fucking 2, fucking DTS, fucking HD, whatever the fuck. That shit sounds good. You have the silver box, but no widescreen TV. Sucked in. I'll trade you, bro. Let's meet up at the grocery store car park, 11 p.m. And I'll swap you my goldies for your silvers. No, we're not talking about Pokemon or Digimon. You fucking loser. Shut up, censorship. We're talking about actual cool shit. Anyway. Yeah. If anyone comes in contact with those Star Wars VHSs, you just let me know. I'm in the UK, but my sister's on holiday. And oh, well, why didn't you tell her to bring them over? Hey, sis, I know you're going to Australia for that holiday, right? Yeah. So there's this guy I know on the internet. We're gonna swap Star Wars videos. No, not on our. No, you can't do it on your phone. No, it's not like phone videos. No, like video. No, like videos. Like, you know, 5 weeklies for $5 videos. Like Blockbuster. Could you bring my Star Wars videos to Australia and then pick up his and bring them back? Yeah. I'm sure it won't be out of your way. Australia is pretty small. They don't even have many people there. It's great. You got Ninja Scroll and Ghost in the Shell? No shit. That's all. I have both of those on Blu
Someone
DVD.
has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Taravangian. What a fucking sick cunt. Look at him. You're a legend, mate. Cheers. Oh, dude. How's the foundation? I'll just say this, okay? Dionysus Day is my favorite thing in my life right now, okay? Nothing is as cool or interesting or enjoyable to me personally. And I bought this is coming from someone who bought a VCR today, okay? as Dionysus fucking Day in Foundation. I'm losing my mind. He's such a fucking sick cunt. I'm about 5 episodes in, I think. So I'm working my way through season 3, and damn, dude. Yeah. Foundation's such a weird TV show for how different each season is. Like it's very because of the way it's set up, it has to have a very different everything for every single season, and yet certain threads I feel very familiar. It's just awesome. It's just bloody awesome. I saw a Flintstones VHS tape today, Rasta. No shit, I did. How cool is that? You got, dude, of Evangelion? Wow. They're probably stuffed, but I had to get them $2 a pop. Oh, man. Beautiful. Keep them in a garbage bag in your attic, right? How different the same characters are each season. I think the acting is incredibly well done, especially like Lee Pace as Day. He always just crushes it. None more so than like first season Day was great, and then second season Day was like a fucking kung fu master. He was just an absolute Chad. And then now Dionysus Day in season 3, I'm losing my mind. He's the chillest fucking cunt. It's such a completely different thing. Anyway. Silent Hill. I was going to say, before Sev rudely interrupted 20 minutes ago, and then I started off on a tangent. It's only now ended. I'm not stuck. Usually when I stop playing this game, it's because I'm stuck on a fucking puzzle, right? But I'm not right now. Because I had to leave early. Or I got pulled away. And just had to leave here. So I'm not quite sure what we're doing, what's happening. I think we just solved it. We solved a puzzle recently, like with a scarecrow in the fields and shit. And now we've been whisked away into fucking purgatory again. As far as the story, the narrative goes, oh, I don't have a fucking clue, man. There's a malevolent, even force attacking a small Japanese town. And this chick seems to be at the center of it and is capable of moving in between realms because of a dude with a fox mask. That's where we're at, okay? And there have been some weird puzzles and freaky shit. Oh!
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Speaking of, weird fox cunt. Kill Bill. Oh, did you hear Tarantino's actually doing the Kill Bill whole bloody affair cinema release finally on 70mm and 35mm? Up until now, you've only been able to get it with really shit quality on torrent sites, which is how me and Nam watched it recently, which was great. Or in Tarantino's personal cinema. Now he's actually doing a 35 and 70mm release. I'm driving 4 hours to see that shit if they show it here, and we've got like a very special IMAX that does the proper fucking screenings. So, Tarantino's a foot guy. I have heard that before. I'm not quite sure what it has to do with his movies, but
I remember you.
Yes.
Back from
Hey!
war, are we? Good.
Fryer, you're back, mate. Cheers, dude. Thank you. It's very nice of you. You don't have to fuck around with that shit. You're more than welcome to just hang out and enjoy the show. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you. You're talking about his qualities? No, I wasn't. I was talking about the fact that he's finally releasing Kill Bill 1 and fucking 2 in a cinema other than his own fucking personal cinema. Okay? That's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about his qualities. Where the fuck did you get that impression from? You crazy cunt. Oh, I see why they call this place Corridors now. It's going to be like that. Yeah, you know what? That was probably a year ago, actually. Cat Dog, but it felt recent. Anyway, yeah, I just bought the special edition 4K Kill Bill 1 and 2 releases a few months ago. They finally came out. I'm waiting for them for a long time. Haven't watched them yet. Onari Summer's emblem. Oh. Fox, right? But I've been. They're sitting there waiting for a night where I can watch 2 films in a row. Yep, we know about those. Which hasn't happened yet. Okay. fox with a fucking paddle in its mouth, huh? Alright. So fox emblem, fox thingy. How'd you like Hell Is Us? Yeah, kind of like this. Where like I like it, but I don't know if I like it enough to play it through to the end. If after a few sessions there's no reason for me to push forward, then I just have to get back to whatever games I put down. To check it out. But I think it did, Hell Is Us, like it did a few things really well. In particular, the exploration being something more than look at the map. And because of that, the way in which the game needs to be designed, the way in which the NPCs talk to you, the things that they say, all needs to be giving you directions, like, you know, behind the fucking snake's fucking tail and things like that. You know. Awesome. The combat is a bit fucking derivative, and I don't really like open world yapathons anymore. You know that feeling where like you're going through the open world and then you come to a new town and you know you have to talk to everybody in that town? Well, there was a time where that shit felt really good to me, and now I just kind of fucking groan. And my gut reaction is just, I just want to turn it off. You know? It's why I'm playing so much Hades. 2 sentences, back to the game. Let's fucking go. I'm not into the yappy shit anymore. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. I used to enjoy that shit. I've just had me fucking fill. What's with all the weird ass fucking sounds and then there's nothing there, mate? I'm getting tripped out here. What's this? Oh. Don't jump scare me. I've had too much coffee for that shit. Oh, nice bell. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh. It's a little anticlimactic. A small, dainty key placed by the note. Maybe it could open the storage room door. Placed by the note. Am I fucking missing something? No, I was out drinking last night, Char. I was at a Halo party. Spartan party. 12-player LAN Xbox Halo on 3 projectors.
あれは何?
Out the backyard, barbecue, rum. The whole fucking 9 yards, mate. So yeah, I've come up a little rough around the fucking gills, and I'm not doing it again. What the fuck was I saving my fucking faith for now? Oh. Pray? Bingo. Yeah. Worth it. Let's go. 3,000 for the next one? Let's go. I don't need any of that other shit. Alright, so now we've got the spider, which decreases our weapon durability. But we can also chuck on, like, some max health, max sanity, max stamina. Decreases damage taken while dodging is probably what I'll go with. For now, I think. I understand why rum didn't make the menu. No, I'm just going to double coffee instead. Starting to get cold up here in the northern hemisphere. Nice, because we finally had a day of warmth yesterday. It was great. I got super lost in Hell Is Us due to the squirrel brain. Then this came out. I put Cronus down pretty fast too. Just fucking one after the fucking next, Lil. It's just too much, mate. I wouldn't even have looked at this if it wasn't, you know, something I thought would make for a good show. Because that's a part of what I need to do as well. You know, I need to say, hey, will this make for a good show? You know? And then see if I can build on that. And last Saturday's stream was the perfect fucking storm of exactly that idea. It's certainly been a good exactly. That's a big part of it. More important, one might say, than finishing very long fucking video games just for the fucking point of it. Not to say I'm not going to finish the playthroughs I'm doing, and I'm super keen to start the next one, which will be the Legacy of Kain series. But when there's an opportunity to make an entertaining, interesting evening, you got to fucking take that shit, and this just seemed like it would. And it certainly did. How nice was yesterday? And now it rains. I know, right? Yesterday was fucking amazing, Ellie. I was at a barbecue, out the back, eating burgers, playing Halo, thinking I was gonna beat all these cunts, and then kind of getting fucked. Like I was still second place for the first couple games, and then it started. There was like a fourth, and then a fifth, but the run was going down a bit quick. But I never got a first. Yeah, I'm gonna do the whole series in release order. Donkey Kong. I've got it ready on GOG. Ancient note: there are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. This would be the note. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Keep it under lock and key. Little Closure in Moscow reenactment for you right there. If you thought for a second you were actually listening to Closure in Moscow's Christopher DeCinque, that's because we used to live together, and he taught me how to sing exactly like him. So, yeah, if he ever dies, I could probably take over. Take some screenshots. We can put on some notes with our handy schmandy little note system if it comes to that. Yeah. I've had to avoid Hades 2 and just set off watching others play. I came to the realization that I can't handle that style of game, but I love the story style. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Pink, it was exactly that. And really fucking cool. Really cool. And like some locals, is like I recognize some of the dudes that work at EB fucking Games and shit there, you know, and stuff like that. It was rad. In these smaller towns, opportunities like that where you can meet some cunts, it's good. Best vampire themed game I've played is Blood and Wine. No, I mean I fucking love me some Blood and Wine, some Witcher, baby. 100 days like yesterday? Yes, fucking please. Very soon. And fair Lilith, that's fine. That's fine. Hades is worth playing in my opinion, but if you don't like pushing yourself to those limits, much like Hollow Knight, it's a fucking hard fucking video game. There are ways to make it easier. Accessibility options and otherwise, but it is, at the end of the day, overcoming those challenges and then increasing those challenges and overcoming them again is absolutely the enjoyment. Risky choice on a work night. Bloody hook. Yeah, it fucking goes hard, mate. And as I say, like, it just continues to give, yeah? Every time you feel like you've seen it all, boom! Here's some more new fucking shit to chew on. And it just won't let up, dude. I can't get enough of it. I started playing Tactics because I love me some Tactics. And it's really nice on the Steam Deck. And then I was like, no. It's interrupting my Hades time. I'm in too deep. I need to see this through, you know? I'm at the point now where, like, I'm finishing most of my runs and then trying some stupid shit and getting smacked. But, like, loving it. Never finished Hollow Knight, but I started fresh before playing Silksong. Good fucking man. Well played. And got the soundtrack. I'm like, yeah, man, it's too good. That's the way to do it, though. Bravo. Speaking of rogue games, have you dabbled into the hard mode of Night Rain? No, I didn't actually finish the not hard mode of Night Rain. Did you know? Now that's... Okay. It's the same screen, but a different spot. Alright, we're fine.
そんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Why would someone put some shriveled shit there? Yeah, exactly. Is this a stage? You're telling me, love. Okay. Let's mark that imagery there. I guess I need to find this storeroom. Maybe here? So we'll just keep yapping and wandering. I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later. It's the camera. They're watching us. I got too many hours to go into the first. Yeah, well, you do definitely want to get the proper ending on Hades 1 before you even consider the second one, in my opinion, because it's not only narratively relevant, but those are the skills that, like, developing those skills is paramount. That was indeed what I was looking for. Ooh. It's a nice painting, isn't it? Picked up a Metroidvania game called Ultros a few days ago. I haven't got very far in it, but it's interesting and colourful. Yeah, I think I've heard of this one. It was recommended to me, but just, you know, not quite high enough on the... On that fucking doll again, mate. On the pecking order to get played. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. That's fucking wild, man. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. No Hinako. And not a puzzle yet. I'm sure this will coalesce into a puzzle, but it's not considered one yet. Okay. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. So the fox... over here now, maybe? Which would be the western room. We've definitely seen that fox twice.
あそこ空いてたっけ?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Char, dude. I know that schedules are fucked. They're not going to get any easier. Daylight saving started today. I love you, mate. I hope we get to hang out soon. Cheers, brother. Mangoes, how you going, dude? Just got back into Warning after my engagement party in Melbourne. Now I can enjoy the rest of the hangover. Look, yeah, nice, dude. I was good. I'm riding one out myself, actually. Good times. Good times. I'm at the tail end of Hades 2, at least what I can presume. And I'm already itching at how hard I can make it before needing to tap out. Yeah, nice. I don't think I'm there yet. I've probably finished in total 5 or 6 runs, and it's starting to pick up pace. But I can only runs take a while, you know. Like if I start a run in the morning, I don't usually finish it until after midnight. Hinako is mine. Oh, so you're missing a face, and all yours have been smudged out. Her fingers, her nails. Okay. Was that me bumping into them? Because that's cute. Very cute. That's good. That's good horror gaming right there. There's the sculpture. In the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. I mean, I guess I have a good feeling of where that would be. That's a bit trippy. This is the stuff I really like about this game. It's got cheeky fucking little bits to it, doesn't it? All of these were definitely up before, and now they're knocked down. Don't trust the fox. Don't trust the fox. Is what we're talking about here. Shame about the combat. Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind the combat in this game. Like, it feels like survival horror-y combat. I guess when you live in a world with Resident Evil 2 remake, though, like all these guns and it's so tactile and it feels so good. It's hard to have a melee-only game feel competent enough. But it doesn't bother me too much. Doesn't blow me away, but no, not this way. Some people like it, some people don't. I think personally I like it, but not enough to make me want to keep playing. The RPG elements that they've added work well with that for me, but not well enough for me to be like, hey, I need this. Oh, I see what I've done. Like, I like getting my equipment and upgrading my shit and equipping my... But do you actually benefit much from it? Not really. Because the combat's not quite competent enough for you to feel that way. Story not grabbing? Not even a fucking whisper of it, to be honest with you. Not even a sparrow fart's fucking breath of intrigue for me. It's all setting. Honest to God, though, I don't think there is a story at this point. There hasn't been any character development. There hasn't been any plot development. You know? But apparently that builds. And I want to see where it builds. This whole, like, Hinako's mine, and fucking the fox is lying. Maybe there's shit going on. Because there is this fox guy. Yeah. There is a fox guy. Whoa. Well, yeah, I don't want to comment on the story of a thing. Oh. Oh, shit. I forgot all the buttons. Oh. Oh, that was my chance. Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, basically the same fight again. In that, like, you're not going to be learning the attack patterns and shit. They're so fucking sporadic. You just pray, pray and hope. Oh, I've lost my lantern now. That's a bit fuck. That's right. That's very frightening. Oh, and this has got some weird shit going on. Oh, can I have that Naginata though? Oh yeah, I can have that Naginata though. An exquisitely crafted oh. That is extremely sturdy. Ah, and able to be used as a weapon. Let's go. Fucking let's go. Maybe I was supposed to pick that up for this fight. Oh, now we got a sick Naginata, and our weapons break slower because of our charms, right? So. Upside. Downside. Where the fuck? Oh. I was gonna say, we squeezed through. I was gonna say, is that it? Why is it always with the doors closing behind me? A monster that possesses sharp blades for legs.
He is an old one.
We love that.
Almost as old as me.
Burbs for 57, mate. What's going on, cunt? Good to see you, dude. Thanks, man. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things that it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Or you're asking the real questions.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
You talking about your Naginata? Sounds like that can't respawn or something. And yeah, I don't know, Zen. So far, there hasn't been a lot of that, but maybe it's more subtle and I'm not picking up on it because I'm not focused. And I don't like critiquing narrative until you get to the end of something. Sometimes a story only gets good right at the end, you know. And all that slow burn was justified. Is the story not grabbing you? At this point, it is not. But there are other things that are helping. So if it was the only game I had to play, I'd be more than happy to keep playing it, you know? It's just, there's a lot. The inscription on the polearm reads, Ominokami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. Lightning pattern blade. Okay. Also, too, the atmosphere has improved greatly since we switched to Japanese. The English was making it feel real soapy. And not in a fun way. Always appreciate some nice polearm inclusion. Fuck yeah, man. Absolutely. The polearm is underrepresented. Right? given its practicality in actual combat engagements throughout history. As far as I understand. Fried tofu that became too hard and dried to be edible. Greatly restores health and sanity. Yeah, we're going to keep those. Let's just save for more slots, I reckon. This feels like something. Oh, this is the Fox door, right? Well, let's see why I can't go in here yet. How dare you? A big fucking key in your gob? Isn't it the same one as before? It looks familiar. Ah, okay. So, I feel like this...
Sakuko?
Sakuko? Slow burn's pretty hard to do in longer games nowadays. Too much slop to know if a game's... That's exactly it, yeah. And again, it's not so much about does it get better or not, it's do I have the fucking time? And I hate thinking like that. Like when it comes to a book, you know, I'm not going to read a book 2 chapters and then go, nah, I'm not into it and put it down. If I've decided I'm going to read something, I'm going to read it. And a lot of books don't grab me until halfway, 3/4 in, and then they're my favorites for ages, you know. And I use books as an example because they're less engaging. You have to work harder. It's easy to watch a movie to the end to find out if you like it, you know. A book is a bigger investment, and a video game is a bit more like that. Like if you're gonna spend $145 this they wanted me to pay for this. I ended up getting it for 97 through GMD or something, but like that and then be expected to put 40 hours or something into it. Me, keep going. It's a big investment for something that might not pay out. As you said, too much slop. How'd that taste? Using a Naga fighting to defend a castle when the men were out of battle? Unreal. I feel like there must have been a lot of situations throughout history where the women were required to, practice. Because otherwise, it was going to get messy. How cool. How do I bind this? Here we go. Yeah, that seems more like it. Cool.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Decreases focus charging time. That's the hold left trigger. Oh, yeah, to do your super attack. Yeah, okay. Greatly decreases. Sounds pretty cool. Mickey Chunky for 25. What a legend. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for tuning in. We're just having a little weekend fucking sesh. I'm a bit hungover from festivities yesterday, and I've smashed a couple cups of coffee, and we're fucking fanging some Silent Hills. So yeah, come on in, get comfy, mate. Had some banging tunes to listen to on the intro today. Still got Sinners playing in my head. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's going to be a problem for me. Oh god. That's a bit dodgy. Alright, I'm fucking not messing around anymore.
ひなここっちだよ
Sakuko?
That was nice of them. You're looking for a new book series? I'm not. I'm balls deep in Malazan, and I will be for a while. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Yeah. Like, don't judge a book by its cover, but unless it's called Dungeon Crawler Carl, and then you can probably judge it. I reckon. My kid called me an old man this morning. We laughed and laughed, and then I changed the Wi-Fi password. Nailed it, bro. Yeah, see if you can figure out how to access the fucking router, kiddo. Young buck. Cheers, Mickey. Hey, Franz, how are you, dude? Malazan is so fucking good. What book are you on? Book 6, Bone Hunters, I believe it's called. Which is a great return to characters and stories after a sabbatical that was Midnight Tides. An incredibly beautiful, gorgeous sabbatical. Yeah, I'm just smitten with it, to be honest with you. I just fucking love it. Maybe Dungeon Crawler Carl only gets really good near the end. Look, probably, but I've got all the books that I'm planning to read for the rest of my life ready to go, and then I'm just going to read through them all again. All I know is after I've finally done all 10 books of Malazan and the accompanying 8+ side stories or novellas, I wanted to read Raymond E. Feist's Magician. I've done all the Sanderson stuff. I've done Wheel of Time. I'm ready. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. Alright, bitch. What buttons? Alright, I haven't picked up any of the fucking healing items that I need to survive yet. There we go. It's getting fucking... It's getting hairy. No, I have. I just haven't equipped them, that's right. I've got my Yokan waiting. Yeah. That's the sanity stuff. We don't need to worry about that. But I gotta put a bit of a fire under my ass here, don't I?
何かに使えそう。
Oh! Bum cheeks on the roof! You motherfucker! Alright. I don't think this Naginata has durability. That's a bit wonderful. I didn't do the Earthsea books. My brother did. He was a bit younger than me. I was doing Game of Thrones. You know? Oh, loving the animations we've got going here. Like she's winding up. But I'm losing health quick. That looks so good, Ungie. Unfucking believable, man. I know. The blood splatter on one of them and shit. So good. Into it, dude. Very into it. That'll teach the little fucker, indeed. It's good. Dungeon Crawler Carl starts real good book one. I'll only take the piss. I'm sure it's great. But you know, I've got what I need to read
書庫こんなところに
on a menu that has been pre-established many years ago, and well, they just so happen to be the kinds of books that take months for me to read, and there just so happens to always be at least 10 of the cunts. So you know. I say by the time I get through the next series, I mean, I'm already ready for another Wheel of Time crank, for sure. And you know, every time I start painting a new Cosmere mini, I just want to get back into it. An ornamental weapon with no durability. Yeah, I guess it's because we're in the, you know, other dimension. I assumed you were more into poems, given you spent 3 days reading the same one about yokais. You can fuck yourself. Housemaid's Note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. I mean, fucking whatever. Cool looking library. Like, as far as what does a library look like at different points throughout history in different parts of the world? Cool looking. Cool looking library. She looks fucking knackered, man. You would be though, wouldn't you? Long day. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. Also known as a fucking good night out. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. And Robin Hobb as well. True. I think that's after Feist, to be honest. So I got to go through all the classic fantasy tales. And then maybe I'll do some non-fiction. And then some sci-fi. The Crimson Spring gushing from the womb.
これうちのこと
Ooh, story. Backstory, but story. The Crimson Spring gushing from the womb, deep within, is the Shimizu family. Our family, our nobody family, is actually the fucking the center of the wound? Whoa. This changes everything. Malazan, Stormlight, and Farseer, Robin Hobb, are like the three pinnacles of three types of fantasy. Yeah? Nice, nice. No Robert Howard? No fucking Wheel of Time? Oh my goodness. Ritual is held. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. The Igarashi clan. There. Sakako. That was the voice we're hearing? She's... The next day, the patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. No more rough night on the piss. Now we're labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia. Quadriplegia as in loss of limb function, I think. Or limb function. Involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Their faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Fair enough, Pacify, fair enough. Not enough. The honourable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise. Something about that guy, that one, she's mine, I'll drink all of her blood. There's definitely some nice world building going on here. And I certainly am feeling things start to thicken up. There's something going on. Clearly these monsters we're fighting are these patients. We had learned that before.
こっちだよ、ひなこ。
サクコなの？
It's also very, very
どこ？
ethereal and esoteric. It's very hard to get a grounded sense of what's happening. Got these doctors' reports and such back in the real world and in here that are sort of conflicting and providing a more real sense of the science behind what's happening to this world. And then there's men in fox masks and weird puzzles and libraries talking about our families. Research notes on enemy Jugon Roku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer, known as Yugo Yuronshi, to perform an incantation written in the Emni Jugonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempyo Hoji era, 757 AD, 1300 years ago. Sorcerers were banned because of the chaos and turmoil that these spells, this particular incantation, that allows dreams to come true. Okay. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Romantic spells? Is this just like early weeb shit? Is that what's going on? Sandalwood creams and lotions being vigorously applied
これってお
to
供え物？
incel penises as they hire illegal sorcerers to capture the hearts and minds of young impressionable women. I think that's where it's going. That's my gut feeling anyway. That's my read thus far. Nice. I'm glad the world is getting introduced to Ryu Kishi, the main writer, through Silent Hill F. When you say the world, which world are we talking to? We're talking about? Ooh, some croutons. Just back out of the library now? Oh, no. We're out of the library on the other side of the library now. I think you might be going to the cinemas later this month for that new Chainsaw Man movie. Wait, later this month? Is it? 23rd apparently. What the fuck? I don't think my local fucking cinema is gonna have a screening of that shit. What am I gonna do? I am going to wait for streaming. Why do you have to wait for streaming? I hate having to wait for streaming too, so I don't. But for me, it's not streaming, it's waiting for a physical release that I can buy and enjoy. I don't have a choice, I'm gonna have to wait that too. Chainsaw Man. Oh. I got distracted.
Doko?
What was I saying? Yeah, where I live in a rural town, Chainsaw Man's certainly not gonna have a film release, I don't think. But... Oi. Five? Seems like a lot, but alright. No screenings near me, and if there were, I probably wouldn't have the means to go. Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, I think doing a cinema release for a Chainsaw Man is like a lot. Maybe like in Japan or something, but I don't know. I can't imagine it's gonna have like a mad box office fucking draw, you know. But I will say, Xander's gonna be. Oh, I just looked up and I didn't see it. How's that impossible? Xander's gonna be pissed. I'm not fighting. No fucking way. Uh-oh. Yeah, right, Donkey Kong. I did the same. The new Jordan Peele movie yesterday was an odd one. Not too sure how to feel about it.
Doko?
There's a new Jordan Peele movie? Why can't I... After Nope? Why can't I think of that? Demon Slayer did it recently, became the 7th highest grossing film of 2025. There you go. Over 616 million worldwide. That's wild. I don't think Chainsaw Man has Demon Slayer levels of appeal, but you know what? Maybe they'll fucking smash it. It's worth trying, I guess, yeah. If you're not doing a... series follow-up. Won't put a dent in what Demon Slayer just did. Yeah, there you go. It's called Him. I just seen his name on it. I went to see it. Oh, cool, nice. Oh, I didn't know it was coming. Oh, for fuck's sake. You gotta pick this shit up or what? Oh, he's the producer of Him. Not really his film. Okay, that makes more sense. That's probably why I haven't heard about it. One up there. Little kudzu tea, yummy.
ミラコ早く早く
I'm trying, bitch. But there's fucking ancestors of yours or mine everywhere. Yeah, fair enough then. Still, interesting now. An odd one, eh? Ah, another one on the roof. Oh, for Christ's sake. It's getting desperate, lads. Stop locking on and go in the house! Is that a fucking shrine? Thank Christ. The low on items? Yeah, I keep sacrificing them to unlock new charm slots that aren't doing heaps for me, but, you know, speaking of. Oh, no, I was going to get a new charm, but I can't. I'm saving up 3,000, that's right. Oh, you got to get rid of these items. I'm keeping the health ones now for a bit then. I got a new one, the eagle? The hawk. Greatly decreases focus charging time. I don't know if that's going to be worthwhile with this weapon. Because that and that are basically the same fucking thing, right? I don't see a difference, personally, between the focused attack and the heavy attack with this particular weapon. And obviously the durability is useless because this has no durability. So, slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Might actually be useful. And increased max health. Let's go with the basic shit for now. I feel like I'm playing Hollow Knight. Just swipping out the charms as I go. Use focus in R1. What the fuck do you think I just did? What did you think you just watched me do? Oh, oh. You're dead right. Thank you. Yeah. This is the problem with playing these games 5 days apart between sessions. The nuance, yeah, falls off. Okay, I changed my mind. No, I should be sorry. You were right, and I was a cunt about it. I apologize. Occupational hazard. My bad. This will be great. I have used up some of my sanity, unfortunately, but I'll just die in a minute anyway, and then we'll reset that.
Sakuko? そっちにいるの?
That's right, Grizz. Don't get me started on the Steam Deck. Adding fucking a whole nother range. How are you, mate? Good to see you. What's going on? I wasn't sure if I'd see you tonight. It's been too long since I did my last show. Hard to keep up with my random sporadic broadcasts. But I'm glad you made it. It's lovely to see you. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Well, then I have a good idea where to put that. You're crook as hell. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Get well soon. That's Sukuko? Oh no, that's a bit wild. Oh.
ここはダメ。
きなこドラゴン
ごめん。ごめんね。
It's been 2 weeks, Zach. Yeah, we made it past the puzzle. Thank you.
一人は嫌だ大変
I was pretty proud of it, yeah. Oh, no, it's probably like a week actually, Zach, to be honest with you. My bad. Am I down here? Up here? Does anyone remember where I put the cameras? Oh, I'm such a cooked cunt these days. I'd say something like, I used to be a professional, but that would ring a bit hollow, I think. All right, stock me back up on healing items. We like that. Yeah, dodging. Dude, it was like speedrunner shit,
Well,
right?
now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Sora. How the fuck are you, mate? I have many things to celebrate this week. First, my birthday was on the 1st. Happy fucking birthday. Good on ya. And second, I'm on week 14 of my diet, and I've lost 22 pounds. I have no idea how much a pound is. But that said, it's 22 of anything is probably big, right? So fucking good on you for sticking to that shit. Oh, ounces, right? Thank you. $10 kilos. All right, cool. My newborn son is about 6 kilos, and I have to carry him for large portions of every day while he's sleeping. And if I deign to put him down for even a moment, or even fidget, then he'll wake up and let me have it. So I'm quite familiar with what it feels like to have 6 kilos, 10 off you. You must be running marathons, mate. Congratulations. That's awesome. Anytime anyone can stick to anything for 14 fucking weeks, well, you deserve a bloody great big round of applause. Bravo. And lovely to see you. We're working our way through a little Silent Hill F, just seeing how she'll comes together. Top right, thank you, Grizz. That's what I needed to know.
作子
G'day, Rock. How are you, mate?
ひなこ
Oh, here we go. Sukuko's not looking so hot. Kusarigama? Hey.
助けに来たよ
Oh, Defeat the Sakuko-like entity.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Supri for 47 months. G'day, mate. How are ya? Good to see you, dude. Dysonberg. It was great seeing Dyson Darg in Tactics again this week, mate. Made me think of you, of course. Having a great one. Cheers, cheers, mate. And thanks again, Supri. Yeah, she seems nice, right? Definitely a little less cute than the last time we saw her, but that's okay. Welcome to hell. Yeah, kind of intense, isn't it?
Sakuko,
Yeah, nice.
どうして
Jesus Christ. Let's go.
サクコ、どうして 何なの
Oh. That's a fucking regular old boss fight. Oh, okay. That's incredible, Sora. Bravo. 2 deaths. Three deaths, is it? And you, yeah. You wouldn't want to try
どうして
more than 3 times at the difficulty you chose.
何なの
Ow! Pretty fucking sick. She's calling us a traitor as well. It's something to do with her family, like her ancestors, fucking with
サクコ
some shit. Maybe they started, getting into people's dreams with the sorceries and shit or something. Breaking the rules and shit.
サクコ
Oh, for fuck's sake. I got it now. Yeah, true Grizz.
サクコどうして
Yay! I don't have it. This bitch is nuts.
サクコどうして
I don't sound. Oh,
何なの
I clicked the right trigger. Where does? What was that? Yeah, you bitch. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, that was cool. Also cool. Oh, I find the combat to be rather admirable for all the shit it seems to be getting, to be honest. Yeah. A lot of it's to do with the sweet animations of everything, but yeah. Nice.
Ooh. どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？ここはね、ヒラコが来る場所じゃない。
Foxman brought me here. How about I just go then? If I'm not, like, you don't want me here, I don't want to be here. I feel like we can find it. Like a nice middle ground where I'm not here and you're not pissy about it. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Fair, Jacquard, fair. You're not supposed to be here, and I don't want you here aren't the same thing. You're right. Silent Hill decided to go on the Soulsborne route. I gotta admit it's effective. I don't know. I feel like adding a dodge as opposed to using the camera to dodge isn't really going from Silent Hill all the way to Soulsborne for me. But I guess stamina management and dodging, especially with a fight like this, it hits quite a bit harder. Oh god. She's still going on about the yen from fucking before. Oh my god. Let it go, bitch. We had a good run. Okay. Well, so after that hug, there's a nice opportunity for a retaliation, I think. There. I missed it. That's alright. Where's that fucking band? I missed. Oh shit. Go, go! That upswing with the Naginata had weird depth because that, like, it didn't have the range that I thought it was. Yeah, I did start playing in the English VO, but the cutscenes were making me feel like I was watching really shit daytime TV. And the immersion was just not there. The weird effect in Sakuga's voice? No. Definitely not. There's supposed to be a red flash there. So there's like a hug and then an up, and sometimes there's a red flash on it and sometimes there's not. I wonder if it was the focus?
サクコどうして
That's weird. Focus just didn't work. Killed by greed? No, killed by depth perception. The attack whiffed. It looked good though, didn't it?
どうして
Why do you think it was greed? It was a good time for an attack. It just didn't hit. That's not greed. Greed's bad time for an attack.
サクコどうして
What? Oh my god. See? It's the depth perception that's fucking me.
何なの
There's a decent follow-up on that. Oh, see that time she flashed red, I wasn't focusing. It was just sometimes that particular attack is parryable and other times it's not. I think that's the deal. There. I don't know what happened then. Felt like it took way longer to get her to phase that time.
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの I'm out of focus now. I got a bit more then. What are you doing me after you Kasari garmented my fucking face off? Rough. It's a weird Kasari Garma mace fucking combo as well, as far as I can tell. Oh shit, not again. It's a lot. Ah! Yeah, pacify. It is her. Yeah. The golden flowers is sanity, Sora, and it's used to do the look in the bottom left. There's a little circle filling up. It's like your super attack. Once you're out of sanity, you can't do it anymore. Oh, whatever. So that time it just didn't do it. It just did a normal attack instead. This is bullshit. See, and no red flash then. Why? You can't just pick which fucking moves have a red flash sometimes. There has to be some kind of reliability here. Bloody Jesus. Oh god. Fucking took all my focus to getting hit then as well. Oh bloody Jesus.
fine. Pop that med kit. Be laughing. Oh, not again, not again, not again, not again. Uh-oh. I went a little too ham. That was greed. I ran out of stamina. Oh god. I hate this. No. Fuck. Once I'm out of focus, the whole strat changes. Come on with this shit. Still early. No stamina. Oh shit. Right out of focus. But I'll save the rest. Okay, there isn't. Nearly. She seems to be like, oh! Just out of reach of me every time now. Whoa! Oh god. 2 full R2 swings and she doesn't get staggered? What? How? Okay. So what's the point of R2 then? I can see one R2 not getting a stagger. Well, shouldn't I just use light attack? I tried for parry then, but I find that timing very dubious. You're doing it for these ones too, Cilantro? I thought it was just puzzles, mate. I haven't finished Delta yet, no. I'm doing quite the full-on run. But there'll be more. Silent Hill has taken the Delta slot for now. Yeah, Zach. There's a lot of upward slashes. Two of those. You can get away. My claim to fame. You don't want to run out of stamina if you can help it. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was a good hit. When you run out of stamina, it takes quite a while to get it back up. Nope. Why use heavies then? Do you like the fact that you have to recover and she doesn't? It's okay. I'm starting to get a strat now.
サクコどうして何なの
Can't think of a way in which that wasn't a good dodge, right? Okay. Mutt. Okay. Oh, that spin is ruining my fucking life. Quick. No. Damn. She just spawned close this time, right? I wish I could figure out why sanity's going up by itself as well. I'm sure I will. Oh! Dirty mutt. Shit. Nope. That was actually great. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I had her on the fucking run and I fucked it up. I threw. I just fucking threw it. Did it again by trying to be fucking clever. There we go. That's what we've been missing. Actually got the parry once. The fucking focus, the sanity ran out like. Whoa. This is what I like. When I put it on hard though, I'll remind you. I like having to learn a fight, not just do it first try every time, you know? Oh, I was close. Like, it's pretty unfair dog shit, but it's the kind of unfair dog shit that I happen to really enjoy. Because the alternative is no difficulty in a system like this, I think. So listen. Just a cheeky 136. Nothing to bloody worry about, eh? Thank you so very much. I love you. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I couldn't hear her. Shit. Shit. No, fuck you. Cop too many Kusari garments to the head for that sort of shit. That's what we want. Just go easy. I wonder if there's any chance of I wonder that's it. Oh! So rude. Of like a healing, a sanity restoring item or something that I've missed because there's a bandage down there. Oh. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh yeah, yeah. You're such a dirty mutt. I really need to get the parries off at this point, you know. But she's not giving me any. I don't have any stamina, you fucking slut. Best way to do it, Zach. Fucking accidentally.
Sakuko?
Cool.
Sakuko?
Oh.
Sakuko?
Forcing me to actually fight? AK? Is that it? Oh, yep. The spinning. The lovely spinning. Right back in the fucking action. No waffle breaks for me, huh? Oh, that was parryable. That was... I didn't see the red flash, but the parry did take.
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？
きなこが来る場所だね。
It really comes down to just getting those dodges. And even if it doesn't flash red, I feel like that's twice I didn't see the flash, but I could parry it. So that's curious too. Wah! Looks like we've hit a third phase here. Piece of piss. Easy when you know how. It's really just about getting the dodge timings right, because you get the full stamina refresh. Ooh. Heed my commander's law. Is he one of these fucking sorcerers? And these are from dreams? I don't know, evil spirit to enter this place. Maybe we're in the dream. Absolutely, Grizz. A thoroughly enjoyable boss fight, because it took me 20 minutes to figure it out, you know? Very cool. Don't trust him is what I've been hearing, but alright. A Silent Hill game is usually this difficult and hard? Depends. Combat difficulty and puzzle difficulty are separated into two different things. And like Silent Hill 1 and 2 are way fucking harder than this because they're old games. They didn't give a shit about your delicate sensibilities. But it was a lot of like avoiding confrontation with Pyramid Head and fucking fucked up nurses and shit, you know. Hard is a very, very relative term. I would say it was not hard in this way. Oh, did I miss the bandage? Look, I missed the bandage, but I kept my sanity, my second sanity pot.
さあ君も
I used one of these in Japan. At a well. Or more like a spout of water. Very cool.
Yeah.
大丈夫ただの水だよ
It is but water, but it looks like lava? Curious. Is that more of these impurities? Do not trust him. Sneaky fox. Yeah, the doll said that, right? Mm.
ひらこおいしっかりしろ
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな痛むところはないか
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
どうした
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし行こ
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
う分かってる俺から離れるな
This little fucking skank needs a
目
fucking
指すは俺の家だ
metal pole to
今
the
道
back
か
of
ら
the
山
head.
を越え剣道に出よう俺が先頭を行く相棒はしんがりを
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
When the fuck have you ever seen me do a second playthrough of anything, Chris?
しんがりは引き受けた。
Yeah, okay, nah, fair, you're right. It was years later, but alright. Yeah, loving the ripped sleeve vibes. Fox mask with the lava was pretty trippy. Alright, now I gotta remember where the fuck we were. Yep. Okay, I went up to the shrine, got a McJiggy, went to the fucking mailbox, got cool shit, felt like a sick cunt. Then we hit the scarecrow fucks. Yes. Scarecrow fucks indeed. Okay, we're back in the town. It looks like we're at like the mayor's house or something, right? That's how I'm gonna categorize it for a moment. I'm not sure exactly why we're headed in this direction, or where we are exactly. We did run past a doctor's joint at one point. Got some pretty cool information about like weird corpses with different kinds of bugs laying different kinds of eggs in the fucking cranial fucking cavities and shit. That was starting to feel pretty cool. Things are certainly thickening up, and a nice boss fight that you actually have to work at. Like, that adds a lot for me, so I'm having a good time. Head to Shu's house. That was our house at the start, right? Was it? Oh, maybe. I don't remember now. I think it was. It's got to be here, right? It's got like this is where we're supposed to be, right? Tell me the fucking your joint. Is it? No? Oh my god. Try to keep up. What did he say? I always zone out when these stupid fucking kids start gabbing. What did they tell me I have to do? That was the boss fight before. They told you to cover their back, and then they fucking vanished into thin air. It's not. It's unnecessary. Silent Hill. It's unnecessary. What the fuck do you want from me? Alright, I'm going to just assume that we came up here for nothing. And that I'm supposed to go back for some reason. That may have been explained narratively. Mountain path by Shu's house. Maybe up to the shrine then? I don't fucking know. I've done all this. I'm sorry. I'm not bored. I'm just exhausted. I'm just a bit knackered. The dadding has been rough the last few days. Intense dadding. Got the best of it. Oh, okay, cool. I think we're headed where I already went before.
化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶ
Oh,
の
this bitch.
相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
Just slap that fucking look right off her fucking head. Pouty little fucking bitch, right? Deciding to split up. Yeah, I guess we're not splitting up so much as they are just running ahead. Probably to avoid some weird, awkward fucking oh. No need. Awkward AI fucking buddy system, you know. What do they call that shit? Escort or something. Which I gotta say is probably a cleaner way of doing this sort of thing. It's just that I'm supposed to look at this map and go Shu's house, right? What? Why do I know who the fuck Shu is? Where am I supposed to get that information from? The UI. Like the journal? Look up Shu and then get a picture of his head and then match it up to the picture on the map sort of thing? It's the guy you're traveling with, your partner. Right, right. And I'm supposed to know where his house is because... To be fair, it's on your map. To be fair, there's a lot of things on the map. How could you not know where the house is? I just feel like as a gameplay mechanic. Triangle on the map? Oh, current objective. Right, okay. So it's not use your head. It's we just tell you where everything is. You just got to read the legend, right? Okay. So we tried to go this way, but the bridge is out, which we ascertained once we arrived at the mansion here. So we can't go that way. So now we're going back across town to take another way. Okay. The press triangle thing is what I was looking for, I guess. I'm not supposed to know where Shu's house is. I'm supposed to follow the little green line. I was expecting something different. It's fine. That's okay. Modern video game design fucks with me a lot. But that's because I'm expecting something different. If you're expecting to press a button to be told where to go, like you play Grand Theft Auto and you like it or something, then I'm sure this you don't get stuck here, you know. The story explanation of how this all happened. What have you learned so far?
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
Hold
ひ
that
なこ
thought.
ってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Nice. And when you said UI, you meant press triangle. I see that now. That steel pipe looks like it wants to hit her head. I know, right? I don't know how it hasn't happened yet, Vulcan. This smarmy little pouty bitch needs to get donked. Become somebody else's problem. Yeah, as far as the story explanation of how this all happened, it's kind of like it's building and we're getting little back bits, but like there's something to do with our families and sorcery that was banned a while ago that allowed dreams to come to life. Our family seem to be considered a wound and traitors. So those little pieces coming together, but I'm not sure if the sorcery is to be taken literally or if there is some kind of a grounded element to it, but it's a little too early to tell, and it's certainly not telling its story in your standard, you know, A to B to C kind of beat progression, if you will. More like, well, oh, now that I wouldn't mind having a fucking bang at. It's not it's certainly not spoon-fed, that's for sure, yeah. And thank you, Demise. That's nice of you to say. I don't seem to have enough time for the thorough playthroughs anymore, but it's apparently all I can do. So. So it's gonna have to be. I think we gotta find a way through here. Oh! I need to find a shrine. Wait. Ah! Oh! Oh, beautiful. And one of those. And one of those. Oh, you're a shifty bit. That boss fight's let me fucking hone down those mechanics a bit. Let's no. Let's what am I trying to do? Something that I didn't need to go to a save point for. Could just do it anytime. I don't need Penny. I need fucking Spider. Yeah, Spider and Hawk. Spider and Hawk is the that's the meta. I'm telling you right now. Thank you, Leo. I just like drinking these things in with you guys. I don't know. The more I feel pressured and rushed to play every game and finish and finish them quickly, you know. I'm kind of at a point in my life now where I'd rather play a piece of a game slowly and methodically and enjoy it, rather than rush through to the end. That 4 days slowly enjoying something and then pushing it aside is somehow preferable to me now than 4 days sprinting through it on easy, seeing the story, but never really absorbing or understanding any of it on a deeper level. Just, you know, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, credits. And then, of course, just doing it with you guys, you know, much more enjoyable. A lot of things that, you know, that I miss, like I can go into a lot more detail because you guys don't miss it. This bat's getting fucked up. I see what we're doing. We're just getting it ready, rather than bashing this other chick's head in. We're thinking maybe we're just gonna skewer her with it. What I don't get in zombie games movies is why the fuck do you have a spiked bat? That shit will slow you down, having to remove it from every fucking enemy. I can certainly make room. Thrust only now? Interesting. The way that you strike the weapon has changed. Because of the degradation of it. That's, again, rad. For those who are wondering why ACARE's asking such an interesting question, why would you bother putting nails into a bat? It would just slow you down. ACARE is a 5 foot tall Norwegian giant who comes from the snowy north. Have you seen those films where like there's like Vikings in there, and then one of those Vikings is like a fucking barbarian, you know? And he's chasing fucking cunts through the fucking... That's ACARE. And I presume ACARE can swing a baseball bat in such a fashion that probably one-handed, you know. Yeah, exactly. Probably bigger than Kratos, to be honest. That adding nails to it really probably wouldn't make much of a difference. But for many of us, ACARE, for many of us, the nails is what's going to do the damage. The force behind the swing, I mean, best case scenario might give someone a concussion, right? But it's not lethal. And if you're going against some kind of undead fucking denizen of the underworld, it's not enough. The nails, that's what's doing the damage. Like in like a Walking Dead thing where they do it, like for them, the spike to the brain takes a bitch out. It depends on which kind of version of fucking zombies you're going for, you know. But some of them you gotta get the head off the shoulders, and obviously the nails ain't gonna do that. And if you're going pound for pound, 50 zombies, one bat, nails are gonna slow you down. But speaking as somebody who doesn't have that kind of arm strength, the nails that's what's gonna get the damage in. Unless their head is soft, it's gonna be a lot of effort. Yeah, like you have to put a lot of force and lots of hits too, you know. Now, again, depending on your zombie, there's a lot of soft-headed zombies. But some of us did not get the Amazon lady genes. Yeah, or the Viking man genes. Exactly. Brute force and ignorance is sometimes a valid strategy, but for us twigmen, you need an alternate strategy. That's right. That's where the blades get attached and things like that. Yeah. Local doctors note, traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they'd come to me sooner before it's too late. That old chestnut. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I wonder who I am in this case, because the Iwais are the local doctors. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. You just want them to look at your side of the coin a little before having exhausted all other side of the coin's options. I get that. And the Iwais, are they one of our mate names? Yeah, Shu's family. Okay, so Shu's family are the doctors. Sakuko's family were like protectors or something? I feel like we got collectibles. Documents, yeah. That needs to be in a different menu than the journal. For reasons. Hinako. That's us, right? I don't get all these names in my head. Me? Yeah. Is that from our sister then? No, not in your journal. Collectibles documents. I wonder if I didn't pick up some of those notes that I died and didn't pick them back up. But I definitely feel like there's notes missing that I read regarding different families' positions, like protectors or something. Sakaku's are the priests, because she was the scribe. That's right. Okay,
for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Who's this lovely old bastard? I know I've been more of a lurker as of late, and I doubt this will be any different, but I just wanted to swing in for a bit before I started the epic that'll be beef ragu for my family's Sunday night dinner. Awesome, man. Nice. And hey, look, if I'm just some background noise while you get shit done, and you don't mind lurking, then it works for me. Thank you. Thank you for keeping that huge sub up and, lurking or participating in jolly conversation and discussion, or otherwise. I just hope that when you tune in, you enjoy yourself, man. That's it. Enjoy your bloody ragu, mate. Sounds great. I've got some Turkish bread and lentil soup that I've prepared for after this show. And I can't fucking wait to get into it because I didn't have lunch. Because I didn't have lunch today.
もうじき壊れるな
Can't remember. Oh, because people were here and just. That's right. I went out and bought that VCR. No, I did have lunch today. I bought burgers. Never mind. I guess I'm just hungry today. So I fucking ate till I was sick earlier. Yeah. Big fat good burgers, like like local burgers. Heaps of fucking shit on them burgers. Whereas like usually for lunch I'll have eggs. Here we go. Something light. I'll try to post a few pics of your fucking ragu. Alright, it better be good though. If I look at that shit and it's just fucking some cunt's fucking dinner, I'm coming for you, alright? If you're going to the, I'm gonna post fucking photos of my dinner on fucking Discord lengths, it better be fucking extraordinary. Don't fuck me around. Oh, it's this cunt again. Maybe I actually have to fight him now. Although I'm getting run the fuck away vibes again.
何あれ
やだ気持ち悪い
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか
化け物が多すぎる
迂回しよう街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな
中学校の方へ向かって
はっ
そこから山道を登ろうだいぶ遠回
Wouldn't be a fucking Silent Hill game.
り街は避けられるよし行こう
Wouldn't be a fucking Silent Hill game if we didn't run by the school, would it? You love to see it. And then we just need some reason to go to the hospital afterwards, and we're done. Oh, yeah, oh, I need those. Oh no, he is coming. All right. Map's not super fucking useful right now, is it? Oh! Choice fucking timing on that toolkit though, right? Because this baseball bat's been going pretty fucking hard, and I reckon we should absolutely continue trying to get some value out of it. Alright, so only a half bill. Only a half. That's alright though. It's alright. It's better than nothing. I'll take a bit more of this baseball bat. It's been fucking these guys up nice and quick, and with that hawk charm, making the focus less of a grueling process, and me actually pressing the right fucking button now because of old mate, things are coming together pretty well. Thought you already did visit a school? Oh, the truck that was blocking the path. Oh. Yeah, but then you can't get your points. Faith. Thought you already been to the doctor's place. I don't remember saying I hadn't. I'm very confused. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what precipitated that. Did the characters say that and I didn't listen to them again or something? Oh, now we need to go to the hospital. Oh, right. When I said hospital, you heard doctor's house. I understand. That's definitely what I meant. But given the notes that we have been reading, now framing context, you're probably right. That's probably the closest thing they fucking have to a hospital. So, good call. A farmer's story. Son! You better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts, either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget it. Anyway, moral of the story is you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Noted. I don't want a bunch of dead rodents shoved up my fucking ass and then to be drowned immediately after in the river. So yeah, I'm gonna be chill with the fox. Got it. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. It's cracking, baby. I just clicked over my XP coffee mug. Oh, sorry, mate. It's Franz's fault for annoying me. That's what happens. All my merchandise reacts to my emotions in real time. I got no sanity left. Bad. Oh no! What the fuck was that? She just didn't aim at him! At her. It. That wasn't even my whiff. The fucking reticle was there and she hit fucking half a meter to the left of it, you dumb bitch. It's almost as if you're a schoolgirl and not a fucking warrior. That's right, the animation quality in this game is so goddamn good and interferes with the combat in so many interesting ways that I don't mind the occasional fuck up, but also, fuck you. Sanity is not in a great spot. But that's why we keep the Ramumes on us, right? Yeah. Love it. Love it. Still got the Vlad one, but I like that XP branded one. It's alright, mate. Someday it'd be worth trying to grab another one. Or maybe a giveaway, you know? They happen to. I don't know what the fuck you are. Some Last of Us fucking amalgam. Oh, right. Some thick coral vibes going on, huh? Lumen, huh? Alright, we're back kind of down here where we started the game. This feels nice. To revisit familiar territory, but to feel very different about the game and your efficacy with it. Well, yeah, I mean our trusty pipe is fucked. So, is this thing fucked as well? I think it's got like one hit left in it. Nice. Pipe it up. What's the purpose of sanity in this game? Just charging up your special attack. Which is the only attack worth using. Which is just hold left trigger until the little circle in the left fills. And then press R1. As opposed to not doing that and then pressing R1 to do the like... Every weapon has a different one, but it's essentially the same thing. The home run hit. You know who I miss? Man vs. Game? Don't we all, my friend? Good to see you still smashing it. Thanks, mate. It's, we're a dying breed, my kind. What did censorship say the other day? I only watch you, Man vs. Game, Alaskan Savage, and Retro Gaijin.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
Fuck, I'm the only one left. I'm an endangered species, Nergy. Yeah, Retro's a librarian now, apparently. The weird thing for me isn't that the streamers have stopped streaming, but that all of them, and all the ones that I know typically, it's such a finite thing. Call of Cthulhu, very old friend of mine, I need to hit him up actually, he announced in his Discord a few days ago that he's going full-time with his other job, and that there won't be streams anymore. What's strange to me, and I'm sure I'll find out someday, is how you go, like it's cold turkey. I've always assumed I would get a job and then just sort of do some streams when I feel like it again, you know? It doesn't have to be a full-time thing. Even if I just stream Sunday nights, like tonight, yeah? Nice big Sunday night, and then, yeah. Adam wasn't streaming much. I guess he cut down, yeah, and then cut it off. I think he's still going to do the Warhammer tabletop stuff with Zeke Death. But I guess the only real answer is your heart's not in it anymore. You don't want to do the occasional stream. You don't want to do any fucking stream. You don't want to play video games and talk to cunts anymore. It's got to be, right? And after 13 fucking years, I can certainly see how a person would feel that way. I certainly don't like streaming anywhere near as much as I used to, but I still like putting on shows. I love putting on shows. Last Saturday night was a wonderful reminder of the kinds of stuff that I like to be able to just, you know, you come up with an idea for a show. Fuck yeah.
二人はどこに
Where are those two? Shu said that someone was flying around. What happened? This part of town's looking a little nastier than last time I was here. Thanks, Nergy. Take it easy, mate. Sleep well. And Sequisha still go. Yeah, I know, right? Sequisha. Jamalki's been live for like a fucking week. I watch a lot of Jamalki, a lot of Paunts. And yeah. Sequisha, when he's playing shit that I like, I live there. And then when he's playing shit that I don't, I'm out. I mean, I'll watch Sequisha play anything, don't get me wrong. He's one of the best, if not the best in the biz. I'm just, when I watch Twitch, it's usually because of a game, you know. And when I'm not into a game, I don't do a lot of Twitch. I know for a lot of people, especially a lot of people who watch my show, the game isn't super relevant part of it. It's the community, it's the camaraderie, it's people to talk to and something to do. But for me, it's more like, oh, I'm really into Age of Empires at the moment. I'm watching a lot of streamers who are playing Age of Empires or really into Broken Arrow or whatever, you know. That's just how I've always twitched. Certainly not always. There were times I used to watch Man vs. Game, never missed a show. If I missed a show, I checked the VOD, you know. But that was a decade ago. I was in a different place. Now, if I've got some free fucking time, I usually want to spend it playing some video games. Not the games that I'm streaming. Something else. Where the fuck am I going? What stupid shit have I missed this time? Oi! Get the fuck out of the way! I don't want to be lost in this game if you're just gonna make me press triangle every time I fucking get confused. Ugh. Maybe it's one of those you have to go back. Three Dog Very Dave. I never watched heaps of Very Dave. It's something I just... I think it is one of those you have to go back. Yeah. It is. Yeah, it is a go back situation. God, I haven't had one of those in a video game in a while. You finally give up and turn around, and that's you know what you were supposed to be doing. Crazy. Am I still going the right fucking way? Outhouse. Shit in a basket. It's true. Soon we'll be all watching AI without knowing it anyway. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Watch AI me. He'll be younger, fresher. A way more exuberant version of me, you know? And I can nap. Like the old man that I am. While he's smashing games out. Funnier, smarter. Oh, here we go. See, wouldn't have got stuck there. He'd have been fine. Or maybe he would have, but only because I would.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Young,
Welcome back,
exactly, yeah.
old friend.
No sore throat.
We've missed you.
Dre, thanks for 42 months, man. Thank you, my friend. Love doing it. Love being here. Cheers. But no, there's never been a bot here. No, I don't. I prefer people talking than asking robots. Cell shaded, unhinged, yeah. Got like a Frank Miller kind of thing going on, right? Like the evolution of me is like a Sin City episode, visually. And then, oh my god. What the fuck is that? We had fought one of these before, actually, haven't we? I've just forgotten. Oh! Was I supposed to know you were going to leap across the fucking world and eat me, was I? Oh, no. Okay, cunt. Not again. There goes all my sanity, so I can't fucking follow up either. Why were you glowing and shit as well? Like that's wild, man. Evidently, I enjoy the embrace. Yeah, AK. I think my winter car might be a fun one with everybody streaming it at the same time, sort of thing, you know. A lot of shared raids and shit. I think that'll be good. Cunt AI, let's go. Sounds great. What? No, not anymore. Okay, I take it back. You are an absolute muscle. I love the different attack patterns on the different weapons and the way they change on some as well. Like I really do think the combat in this game deserves a lot more credit than it's getting. Formidable foes. Maybe I haven't killed one of them before. Oh no, that's the oh yeah, no, that's our sister. A monster in the form of a Miko or shrine maiden. Sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mason chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is it just a monster pretending to be her? Indeed. It's hunting me down. They were in the other realm, though. Now they're in the real realm? That seems like a bad evolution. Yeah, I learned the tale finally, yep. The music in this game is so disturbing. It's pretty good, right? I love it. It certainly knows how to set a mood or enhance one. Ah, 300 faith? Let's fucking go. I'm going to be equipped with a third charm in no time. I don't fucking think so. Oh. we're fucking full up on shit. The first environment in this game I really enjoyed was inside a house, so that's exciting. Oh. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. People don't feel like a combat god despite them playing a schoolgirl? I guess maybe. I don't know. I've had arguments with other people about this throughout the course of the game, but for me, this feels like a natural, modernized progression of the previous game's melee. And kind of like old school Resident Evil, where you were kind of like, you'd run in one direction and then quickly turn. So a zombie would miss you and then keep going past them. The dodge kind of works in that way. The stamina system, which is where people probably get the Souls feels from, certainly evokes a different kind of more combat-focused game. But I think it works pretty well in this. And on hard difficulty, it pretty much forces you to get good dodge timings, which I like. A light knife for slicing meat and fish. It's easy to use. It's frail. You need to handle it with care. Alright. I guess I'll save that for cutting some serious fucking cunts up. More chalky. Yum. I will say this though, I wasn't sure if this would be the last day of our Silent Hill F playthrough or not, because of where I was. Alright. So where I was with the combat and the story, but I'm fairly convinced that I want to play more. So if you're enjoying this, expect to see some more. There might be a bit of a gap because I got PAX this week, PAX Melbourne, PAX Australia's this week, but step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. That's why I know how to use baseball bat, actually. Reading Showa Man comics. Be sanity juice. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not the right button, though. Oh, no, that's not the right button either. Why am I pressing the wrong buttons all of a sudden? Need some more sanity. I think if I had to criticize, I'd say that the sanity being focus related, while it feels like an interesting mechanic, like Eternal Darkness did it better on the GameCube, you know? maybe make it both, like having more of the world be completely fucked up based on your sanity, and it also being part of a focus mechanic would be interesting, but as it stands, it feels very gameplay mechanic-y without much real immersive. I am enjoying it. Uzi a lot, and I hope it keeps getting better, AK. Yeah, man, that'll be the real sitch, won't it? fucking knees, bitch. Let's go. Better be. That was an unnecessary flourish of scary music, wasn't it? Huh? Given where we were. Oh, right. That makes more sense. I don't want to miss any cool charms and shit. There's a shrine that way. Oh! This fucking slut! I'm telling ya, this pole is getting wrapped around that fucking face, man. She's such a little bitch. Wait, she a shoe as well? That's Rinko. Oh, I can't remember their names. I remember their faces. Right. What do we got here? The fucking comb's gotta go. The Higashi is a stamina consumption. That's great. The chocolate is max sanity. And sanity will not be consumed. Oh, that's very good. I need to keep one of them. Oh. Keep one of them. Bit of health stuff. Health and max sanity. Max sanity. Then we can fucking sell the chocolate. Keep the divine water and the Ramones. Yeah. What's that? 720? 1500? Oh! We need a little bit more. A little bit fucking more. And we're going to be in there, mate. I feel like I've been down here before. But not in a minute. So let's check it out again. It feels familiar to me. Sakuko died early on. Rink is hot for Shu, and Shu is your boyfriend. Yep. I remember Sakuko. Oh, it is this way.
Shu-kun, 嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。そうか。ありがとう。
Gozaimasu. Head to the mountain behind the middle school. Oh shit. I felt this game did what it did very well. Things felt very smooth, and any fault or lack of ability was due to my inability to do what Hinako is capable of. Given she's a schoolgirl, she does pretty well, but overall the weight of it feels good. I'd be inclined to agree so far, yeah. What I expect out of a survival horror game, it's done very well. I could do with a couple less running around on roller coaster rails while I'm being chased by dumb shit sections, but they've really kind of slowed down on that and replaced them with boss fights now. One where I did have to run around trying to figure out how to, get a key out of a well, and then another one where I had to fucking fight a bitch, and it wasn't fucking around. So it's issues that I have are being resolved the longer I play. Love that. Fucking love that. I'm caring more about the characters as we go along as well, and starting to pay more attention to who they are and what we're doing. Not because I'm supposed to, but because I want to. which I think is also a pretty good sign. Dark Souls level boss fights? Well, I don't know if I'd quite go that far. But, it's not wildly off, is it? You like my hair? Oh, thank you. I've not been enjoying my hair for a while now. I cut it all off, so to speak. And shaved me beard so that I wouldn't be a big mess for the new baby who's not yet capable of escaping me at when he wants to, you know. And we're scratching him up and dribbling hair all in his face. It's hard enough with hair this long. Although he's just at that point where a baby, if you've had a baby, where a baby. Babies can always grab stuff from birth. Like you put your finger there and they'll grab it, right? But for them to see that they are grabbing something and to make the connection, oh, this is that. And it's cute because he's grabbing a little baby lamb teddy and laughs and talks to it. But he's grabbing my hair as well. It's great. To see the recognition light up on his face as he grabs a chunk of your hair, like, I'm doing this shit. I'm doing this. This is me. This is great. Oh, I see. The environment is really nice. The atmosphere and the story. So far, the story is growing on me. Very much looking forward to learning more. Snuck up behind me too, you little fucker, didn't you? Cheeky cunt. A mess, meanwhile having pink hair. Well, thank you, but it's not what I was going for. Whoa! Oh, really? Down here, I thought I'd fucking dodge your fucking shit. You give me bent ass fucking. Look at this fucking thing. I agree. Quite the different kind of enemy. So the last few weeks playing this game to completion, every ending's wild, didn't really predict the endings. Yeah. Nice. There's been a big year. Do you have plans to run through the game more than once? At the moment, we're still deciding whether or not I'm going to play through it once. We shall see. I thought when I focus fucked you, you went down. I was not aware that you were a cunt. What was that? I heard the ding and then I hit the button. You're a cunt. Fuck you dog. Quite a cool little mechanic, all things considered. Still alive? Amazing. I'm not quite sure they're worth. Oh god. Worth fucking killing. Classic survival horror. Wait, why am I killing these things when I could be running past them for? Moment. Too many games on the go? Not that I complain over more runs it. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'd love to, but that'll depend on whether or not I'm drawn into to that degree. I'd be asking a lot. I'm still fucking playing Death Stranding. It came out 3 months ago. Must kill everything, yeah. Alright, I must wrap things up now though. It's almost midnight. And that means it's almost 1 a.m. because it was daylight savings today. So on my clock, it's almost 1 a.m. And that's the clock the baby will be waking up to. The internal one. So, I have to wrap it up. For now. Dude, I'm playing this in my MGS Delta time slot. This is my MGS Delta time. You know? I'm trying to find all the new bloody Garkos and film canisters, and it's great fun, but, you know, I didn't play Silent Hill 2's remake because I'm like, well, it's a remake. But then this is a new fucking Silent Hill, and I wasn't going to play this either, and then people were like, oh, it actually looks sick, and they're like, well, if it looks sick, I better have a crack, you know? I don't know what my computer's doing right now. It's just having a moment. Graphics card is reinitializing or something. Thanks for the show. See you on the next one. Thanks for watching. Entertaining watching the 3-stream lock. I'm really glad that we didn't bump into any puzzles today. It looked like there was going to be a puzzle, and then it wasn't one, and then it was a boss, and then it was wandering the world again. Like it was actually nice. It was quite good pacing. There's a what the fuck is this? Oh, cool. Never mind. A vulnerability patch for Unity. Okay, cool. I was going to say, well, I haven't seen one of those for a while. Good on. Boss was probably... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I wasn't sure if I wanted to play more Silent Hill F going forward. Not again, because I don't like it, but just don't like it enough. But no, everything I saw today makes me want to play it even more. So we'll continue to play it. Now, the next 2 days, there should be streams, theoretically, depending on, you know, baby shit. I'd like to do a Death Stranding in the morning. See how we go. If not, maybe some Silent Hill tomorrow night. Anyway, and then I'm off to Melbourne for PAX for 4 days technically, and then I'll be back on the weekend, I guess. And we'll do more of this. So I imagine I'll see most of you next weekend at roughly the same time as this for roughly the same fucking thing. Yeah? And if I manage to catch you during the week, either here for some other game or at PAX in Melbourne. I know some of you will be there for a beer. Yeah. Hopefully the weather will be nice. Then I can't fucking wait. But yeah, if I don't see you until next weekend for more Silent Hill F, then I can't fucking wait, and it'll be a banger. So, thanks for watching, and let's do it again soon. Cheers, motherfuckers.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive.